Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day here in Tokyo, Japan. It's hot, it's steamy, it is 7-Eleven here in the evening in the biggest city on earth. Thank you for joining me for another hopefully great show. I endeavor to entertain you for the next few hours as we jump back into the animal kingdom and raise our lovely horses. The best
Peter,
to our ability.
Horses are here.
Horses are here. Are you ready to join the stable? If you're not, go ahead and follow. Guy doesn't walk on the lot lest he wants to buy. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're feeling great. I'm a little eepy, little sleepy, little tired. I was telling my wife, who had some sympathy, which is more than usual. I was telling her that that we've had about 6 days of streaming in a row. We started on last Sunday with Umamusume, and I think we did Final Fantasy V and Musume for a couple days, couple of 12-hour days, and then like the last 3 days. The thing that's crazy is I know that I'm not doing manual labor. I know I'm not like working out, but when I woke up today, my body actually I feel exhausted. I think it's a good thing. I'm putting everything I've got into these streams as I normally do, but these horse streams, it kind of requires even more energy than normal. So I'm dedicating like 110% to having as much. It's all the voice acting. I forget that like at the end of the day, I've been literally screaming into an old timey microphone. No regrets. I'm having a great time to do it, but or maybe it's just gotcha rot. It's pretty interesting though, to say the least. However, I'm truly thrilled to be here.
36 years I have been struggling to cancel my subscription. It only seems like yesterday I watched 2 men eat cup noodles in the snow. And shortly after I changed channels to the OG Van Gang stream during Cyclethon 1 premiere hahaha.
Hey man, you're locked in now.
I'm very happy that your
Can't run
streams
away.
have been reaching a bigger audience recently. You really deserve it.
Thank you.
Much luck to you and Yuki in the final stretch of her pregnancy.
Speaking of, she's starting to have a little tummy pain, which is normal, but it means that the baby is potentially imminent. Could be tonight, could be tomorrow. It'll be no later than the 10th, they said. So it's gearing up. So I've got all the grab bags ready to go. I'm ready to end the stream or pause it at a moment's notice. There are some differences in Japan. I cannot like hang out at the hospital. I might go there and drop off the things, and then I have to come home, and then I get to leave again and go and like be there for like 15 minutes, hold the baby, tell my wife, good job, I love you. Then I leave again. And then every day after that, I get 15 minutes between 2 and 5 p.m., which it's crazy. I'm going to pause my stream for the birth of my baby and then come back and be like, so are we doing Taiki Shuttle or Ooh La La? It's like it's priorities, really. So it's not even it's gonna look worse than it is, but that's just Japan, man. It's just the way that this country operates on a different level. So, and I think a little bit of it in the hospital might be still some lingering COVID restrictions, not so much COVID, but maybe it's a part of the hospital that requires a very they don't want to have too many people in there at once with newborn babies. I don't know. And I think it's a little unusual, at least from my culture. What's up, funny, man? Thank you for the big 5 on the 5. Thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you. XTWS98. Good vintage year. I think a lot of it might be that in America, you can leave like the day or the day after the baby is born. But in Japan, it's usually a 5 to 7 days that they keep you there, which is wild. I could have been in the room, but I had to have scheduled things months in advance. And we had decided not to do that. Quakes. Not because I didn't want to be there, but at the time, Kupo was going to need to be requiring 24-hour supervision almost with 3 different medicines per day. And unfortunately, last month he passed away. So it was a little too late in the process to change and say, I'll be there. But originally and plus, Yuki, you know what? Some women, they're like, I want the husband there. I want to squeeze his hand. Some want to be alone. Some of the it's just different. And like, I've kind of deferred everything to her. She's like, should I have an epidural? Should I take medicine? Should I do it natural? I'm like, look, I don't have an opinion. My opinion is whatever you feel most naturally on as a mother and as the person giving the birth. I agree. It's not like I'm going to be like, God damn it, just have it on the 7th and demand, like, what? So I was like, whatever you need, I'm going to be agreeing. And I told her, like, of course, part of us kind of thinks it's amusing and fun to have the baby on 7/7, but I'm not going to obviously like love it any less if it was 2 days early or 2 days later. It's all good. And honestly, I'll just lie on the birth certificate. I'll just say it was, and Yuki's dad was born on 7/7 on Tanabata. So it's pretty cool. But very excited for you guys today. Yuki encouraged me to stream today. She was like, you told everyone last night that you would go streaming. You said you would be streaming today. And I said, all right, I can take a hint. You don't want to even hang out with me. And then it was either like, she was like, well, you can stream or you can watch a movie with me. And I was like, peace, stream time. I was like, let's make some money for more gotcha pulls. I mean, let's make some money for the baby. So it's all good. Thank you very much as well to Irony. Welcome back, buddy. And what was the other thing? Oh, so there was a really great comment in the, I think it was from Archer. I noticed I had a friend message me today, and I'm in a Japanese news article of, here, I can show you guys. I'm in an article that it's crazy to even think about. It's not like, I don't know if it's a big news organization or anything like that, but I made it into GameSpark JP. And I'm going to put that in the Daily Post. Read it in the Post or the Daily News. Okay, so it's an article about Umamusume. Which is hilarious. Let's see if I can load this thing up here. Okay, so here's the article. GameSpark, and it's talking about its impact across social media. And it's like, liked over 64,000 times. Is this bozo? And it's citing, it's like people around the world, even foreigners, are enjoying Umamusume as much as the others.
Elegant affair, but only one of these horses can be crowned champion. That's right, here comes El Condor Pasa in third place, chasing down the number 2 slot. They're rounding the first corner, and she pops the swinging maestro. She's in second. They're rounding the last corner into the straightaway.
To be fair, pretty hype moment.
Among the legends of horse history, or will her story end here? Condor about to make the pass. She's neck and neck with the other horse. Condor pops the ult. It's the Victoria por Plancha and the Blue Rose closer. Condor, determination in her eyes, sees the goal. She's making gains. This isn't just a victory, folks. What we're witnessing here is history. Condor for the win. Condor all alone. Condor!
Great moment. Great experience. Actually, pretty lucky that we nailed that call. Gotta ride that wave. Rebrand to Umamusume 2 now. It was a cool moment for sure. And, you know, there was a bit of an imposter syndrome a little bit while we were a lot of new faces. Asmongold's laughing at my clip. It's being picked up by a lot of Japanese Twitter users who don't even know that I live in Japan. But one of the things that made me really happy was a member of the Discord wrote this, and it was Archer. He said, somebody linked it on Twitter saying, you know, wow, Pete's like another Japanese guy thought, oh, cool, a professional horse announcer is playing the game and doing fake calls. I'm not a professional horse racing announcer. But that's what the Japanese guys thought. He was like, wow, pro announcer. And somebody said, like, Pete, the professional commentator. And somebody else said, this seems to be spreading. And this is the comment that brought me back down to earth, made me feel like
the ground quakes.
That this was just one example of many. And it's a really nice comment. It really meant a lot to me. He said, yeah, this video just blew up, and it's Pete just doing what he always does. And that, I know it sounds sappy. That meant a lot because it made me think, actually, yeah, that's all we've ever been doing for 5 years. You could actually trace a lot of this back to like the marble races and any of the games. We're always doing our own silly thing. And maybe, yeah, this is the first and possibly only time that it gets some sort of widespread attention. But it is just what we do here. Sometimes the jokes are good. Sometimes the bits don't work. That's fine. But it's always that's always been the vibe of the channel. It's not even just the radio voice. It'll be like any other RPG that we play, or Secret of Monkey Island, or I have about 3 unique voices that I can tap into according to one very angry TTS. But it's just fun. It's like or the cooking games. It's, you know, you've been denying us marbles for so long. Basically, horse is your marbles. I mean, all of my practice came from this thing. This Backdraft song, remember? Nearly a decade ago, a man's fantasy became a reality in a form never seen before. Kitchen Stadium, a giant cooking arena. Using all his wits, skills, and abilities, he created a venue the likes of which have never been seen. And together he called his men the Iron Chef, the invincible men of culinary skill. Iron Chef Japanese is Rokusaburo Michiba. Iron Chef French is Hiroyuki Sakai. Iron Chef Chinese is Chin Kenichi. And Masahiko Kobe is Iron Chef Italian. Kitchen Stadium is the place where master chefs from around the world pitch their artistic creations against each other. I forgot the rest. I have to look it up. Now I gotta know. I gotta know now. Okay, wait. Using all their senses, skill, creativity, they are to prepare artistic dishes never tasted before. And if ever a challenger wins over the Iron Chef, he or she will win the people's ovation and fame forever. Every battle, reputations are on the line in Kitchen Stadium, where master chefs pit their artistic creations against each other. What inspiration does today's challenger bring? And how will the Iron Chef fight back? The heat will be on! We've been doing that for 5 years. So any credit that I get, it all goes towards, I think his name is Bill. And I forget, he's like a hero of mine. He's the main commenter of, if you've ever seen Iron Chef Japan in America, they'll go, Fukui-san, yes, go. Whoever does the intro, his name is Bill something. It's 30 years ago. And he came to Japan in the 90s, and his job was to translate all of the Iron Chef Japanese text into English, and then he would go with the other actors and record it. And he was the play-by-play caller for a brief stint for the Yakult Swallows baseball team English announcement. So he's basically my dream job. All right. So anyway, it wasn't Bill Williamson. He didn't run from Dutch's gang into here. Bill Williamson. Okay, it might have been Will Billiamson. Good shout. So today we're going to run it back. We're going to do 2 or 3 new careers as usual. No pulls today. I think we got enough in the stable. Now, there is one lingering question that I need kind of... Bill Bickard. That's what it was. Thank you. I knew it was Bill B, but I thought Billy Baxter is an old poker player. Bill Bickard. So we are looking to get a 3 spark. I don't fully understand the spark system, but we're looking to get a whatever that is of stamina. It wasn't Bill Bo Baggins. It wasn't him either. You know what's confusing me is where the hell? Okay. I don't know what sparks are. And I'm sure one of you nerd alerts can help me. So, other than that, I'm pretty sure that in a few days, if not a week, we're really just going to be going back to other games, and we'll revisit Umamusume in the future when like new banners and new stuff comes out. But like, I hope people don't get a misconception that I'm exclusively an Umamusume player. I still want to do Donkey Kong Country. I still want to do Professor Layton. I still want to do some other games. It's a fun game, though. It certainly is a fun game. Some would say I'm a horse main. It's true. What up, David? How you doing, man? So, I don't want to embrace the new calling because one thing I've always been pretty set on is that I only play. If it's not as fun for me, I never wanted to get trapped into a situation where I'm playing this because I feel like I have to. You know what I mean? That sounds like a death knell for me, and I just couldn't do it. So 3 spark. Okay, wait. I want to see what this guy says because I believe in Infelius. 3 spark requires you to have 600 points on a stat, though it is random. Sparks are extra stats you gain for inheritance stuff. So when you have your inheritance and inspiration, if you have a 3-star in that category, you will get a better bonus and payout. Engage!
Or CE.
Or CEE.
Umamusume player? You mean legend or gaming master?
Here we are, folks. It's Iron Mouse rounding the corner. She just did a collaboration with Money No Moolah. How do you pronounce his name? BB No Cash. Baby No Moolah. What else? He's here with her. There she is. There's the worm. There's all the others. Here comes Mousy with the 1800. My God! Now she's performing at Anime Expo. It's the one. It's the only. It's Mouse going in for the gold. And Mouse on the edge of history, and she's done it! No need to make any collect calls, folks. You can dial 911. This is an emergency notice. Mouse is the queen!
There you go. Free call. Free inspirational call. I love that everybody gets that poor man's name wrong, and I love that he's embraced it as he's a really talented singer as well. It was awesome. I saw a lot of clips today. There was somebody who uploaded the entire thing to Twitter. It was great. It was amazing. I'm very proud. Although AX happened at a weird time where I was sleeping. So, are you kidding me? I had to put a little foundation on my eyes which I'm actually wearing. I may or may not, will not confirm. Okay, I'm confirming. I cried a little. That's just part of being an entry into fatherhood, is you get a little more emotional. You get a little more attached to like people's successes and their moments. So I cried when I sang the song too. It meant a lot to me. I think that was obvious in a good way. That it was very clear that this was a big moment for you and for those watching. It was definitely an emotional, awesome. And I don't mean awesome like, oh, sick. I mean it in the actual definition of awesome. Like it was awe-inspiring awesome to see. So congratulations to you. Fantastic work, as usual. It's always tough when you set up, when you have ability like she does, or like Connor does, or all of these incredible people that I am lucky to rub shoulders with. You kind of set this pedestal, and you think to yourself, I hope I can live up to other people's expectations. And I'm so happy that you exceeded every time. You're just so talented. So. Now, the real question is, though, is Mouse more talented than Taiki Shuttle? Or Winning Ticket? Or Mihono Bourbon? That I don't know. We have not yet we don't know their destinies yet. I love Taiki Shuttle. She is my best horse. Me too. Taiki Shuttle, Mouse, I went on a generational run with her last night. She went 12 for 12 out the paddock. It was awesome. And then I got lucky, I guess. I got lucky because the last minute, her power went above 600 and she got a power 3-star spark, which I guess is very good. So now if you have my friend code, you can use my Taiki Shuttle. You get the power, you get the speed. She's a good pace horse. So I don't know if that's good or not, but it seems like that was a good one. You do have to add. You got to add. 3-star spark from Inspiration. I think it's like a 1% chance. Really? It's that low? Speaking of, Comic Zone, baby. Love this track. What a good track. Heard it's 1% for 600, 2% for 1200. Wow, so I got just really lucky. I'll take that. Well, okay, timeout. Was it luck, or do we owe a little credit to McCoy, her trainer? I think let's be proper here. Little respect to McCoy. 1069 Forehead FM. That was Comic Zone, the old Genesis classic. What's next on our random playlist? Let's find out.
The ground quakes.
Ooh, baby, little Koshiro Yuzo. Streets of Rage, or as they call it in Japan, Bare Knuckle. You can always tell it's a Genesis song when that deep bass starts pumping through. Genesis had a very unique sound chip. Love it. Great track. All right, let's get into the game, boys. Bare Knuckle 2 and 3 were peak. Any skate enjoyers in the chat? I was an Axel guy who goes, Bare Knuckle. It was actually Rise Upper, I found out. Rise Up, Rise Up. All right. All I ask from the devs of this fine game of Psy Games, other than a Pete voice pack commentary, is a dark mode for PC. That's all I ask. I ask for so little.
サイゲームズウマ娘プリティダービー
The ground quakes.
Is it actually Grand Upper? Okay, good. I thought it was Grand Upper, but somebody told me yesterday, or not yesterday, it was like 2 weeks ago. He was like, no, it's Rise Upper. And I was like, I thought it was Grand Upper. And he was like, nah. Thank you for the new shoes. All right, boys, let me show you how the real McCoy gets it done. Let's get our playlist. If you guys were hoping, here it is. Cleverly written as Umaine. Very clever little play on words there. If you want to have the playlist for yourself, there you go. Money talks. Here we go. No Gamba today, boys. We don't need to. I don't think we need to Gamba. We already have bourbon. I just think it's a great way to start the song. I did see Garnt's anime trailer. Pumped for that too. Man, Kev cooked on that soundtrack. All right, so here's what we got, boys. I've been like today, I actually spent time reading my abilities.
Where is Austin when you need him? You have Kurt Angle's You Suck listed as well?
Yeah, because if I fail as a trainer, I feel like you guys need this. Like when I push the horse and make bad decisions, all the backseaters can finally say, yes, I understand. But it goes both ways. It goes both ways. When I prove you guys wrong, I'm going to give you the you suck. So, okay. We don't encourage negativity here in general, but that's my fault. I push the horses wrong. I get told I get the Kurt Angle theme. There's only one rule. There's really two rules in this channel. Have fun, and you can make fun of the streamer, man. Not each other. All right, so I've been trying to look at it. I'm pretty sure, based on 5 or 6 days of playing this game, I think the things that I try to prioritize early on are friendship, training effectiveness, and special priority. Those are the ones that I've found to be the most helpful. Increases the frequency at which the character participates in their preferred training type. I think this is a really powerful ability. Now, I don't know for certain. I'm not a meta builder. I've just noticed that my horses do better when I have them training with their friends.
I got 2 words for you. Omega Babega.
Omega Babega. And I'm close. I want to get to look at this one. At level 45, this one has like, oh no. Well, it has it, but I only have it at level 40 right now. I need to get one more card. Okay. So the horses today. Let's take a look. I'm thinking Tokai Teo, maybe. Could be fun for Tokai. She's a turf pacer. Or Would be fun to use Buff Pup, who I always think it's her when she's running. Mayone Top Gun, a front-running horse. We've only had Ulala be a front runner. Cool. Or where's Bourbon? I know I got her. There she is. Wait, is that? Nope, it's Daiwa Scarlet. I need to learn my horses. That's Grass Wonder. That's Air Groove. There she is. Mihono Bourbon. She's a front runner too, so I feel like we gotta try her. And she has Goo First Foo. Increased velocity when positioned toward the front after making it into the final straight without faltering. Okay. That's the one. It's not glue. So for a front running medium racer on turf who's also decent at mile and long, we're going to want the big three: speed, power, stamina. Let's go to it, boys. Oh, wait, I got to do my thing really quick. My little promotion. Oh, right. We don't need power, do we? Good shout, Bank. We're in the front. I always forget. I've never used, like, I so rarely use a front runner. I feel like you just need speed and, like, enough stamina to go through your race. It's crazy. But it might help to get a little bit of power to and of course, wit. Wit's always at least 300 for me. No way! Gold ship lost! Come on, Ulala. Okay, we need to run. All right, we gotta run the gamut. Ooh, I'm playing a f***ing mirror match. I got cooked. I got cooked.
No,
absolutely murked. You found her difficult? Which one? I don't know who we're talking about. Easy. Bang, 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 bang. All right, let's see if Oguri can get back on their winning. Oh, god damn it. Ooh la la, the little horse that could. All right. What's going on with my horses here? We're struggling out here. Thank you for the new shoes. Damn, we're getting cooked. I'm still in just chatting. Thanks, big man. I appreciate you. Because we weren't racing anyway, were we? I don't think we could even say that that was a race. That was just us struggling, boys. Now this is pod racing. All right, let's see here. We're going to go to, there was one more thing I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. I want to demand things from the club. That's my big thing. Let's see. You guys got to, okay. Thank you, Vedius. Thank you, Gita. Thank you, Randosity. Thank you, JWJ. And thank you, Die Hard Man. You guys can stay in the club. I would like my shoes, please. I'll donate 2 to get 8. I'll donate 2 to get 8. You have less than 2 minutes before you're kicked out of the guild. Thank you. You're in. Whoever did that, you're in. I swear to God, I will kick 49 people out of this thing and I will stand alone. You're not logged in? You better log in. Because I stand alone with my horses. All alone. boys. Less than a minute ago. Where's my stamps? Victory or death? Let's do it. Come on. We need Club Kupo. I love you. Good job, boys. Much respect. Now, let me look at the club roster. How do I add all these cool people? Wait, what's your... Yeah, how do I, like, add you as a friend? Like that? Based. Ooh la la. B+. Based B+. That's a tough one. Good job. Wow. B+ rice bath. The GOAT. Well done. I can expand this with friend points. I don't have any. I can make more. Wait. I spent... Okay.
I enjoyed
We'll figure
the
it out.
playlist on my drive yesterday. Big fan.
It's a good playlist.
ベースもいいけどダンスも最高だ
All right, let's enhance. All right. Here's what we're going to do, boys. We're going to potential bourbon. Thank you for the new shoes.
アップデート完了しました。トレーニング
All right, let's race.
僕が目指す
Let's race.
確認を忘れ
30
ていない。
carats.
ねえねえイベントだって。はい待機シャトルです。
All right, so we're going to do
はいミホノブルボンです。
Mihono bourbon, turf, front running, and anything but a sprint. Now, I know Kurt Angle can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So her skills are shooting for victory, which is great, and firm conditions. It's fine. This is not a whale account. Oh, she gives 33 power because of her spark. That's a shit ton of power. Wow. Do you have any friends? Whoa! Speed 3! Ooh la la! You absolute gigakid! Wow! I like it. And then I have this one dude who has a level 50 card that I use. This one, Ghost. My G. Thank you, my G. Let's lock in, McCoy fans. All right.
抑制不能。内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。
Bang! Bang! And we got up on mile. Pete, shouldn't you go for stamina instead of power? Yes. And we will. Later. But I couldn't resist it. Please stop with this game is so cringe. Stop. Stop. Do you really mean that? Ask yourself if you really mean that. It's cringe. But when I play Final Fantasy IV Job Fiesta, it's based. Come on, man. It's fun. It's a fun game. No, I'm not gonna ban him. He's a subscriber. He's a good person. He's been here before. He's been here 3 months. He ain't raging. He's just look, it's summer. We're all tired. Maybe we're all hot. Maybe they're having a good day. Maybe they're having a bad day. They just had to get it off their chest. I'm gonna let it slide. I understand. I'm not gonna hold it against you, but don't yuck my yum. I'm just having fun, man. I've actually enjoyed these streams with my playlist and my commentary and our building of the horses. The heat's getting to us. But I'm not mad. I'm just hurt. Okay. All right. Here we go. So we do need to realize that these are the two that we're gonna focus up. Stamina and Speederino. Let's start. And I learned yesterday that I was dumb and I couldn't figure out that you need recreation. That you need to get nice.
The ground quakes.
Not power. We don't need that. Oh! Study hard! Not the most exciting to, you should go get some rest. Don't worry about the other shit. I should have chose. I didn't know it was only 5. Get in the pool! So every 4 times you level it up. Get in the pool! Hey, we are cooking. Get in the pool. How much do I have to spend to enjoy this game? Honestly, you don't have to spend anything to enjoy it. If you're the type of person who struggles with the notion of being able to unplug, or if you feel the need to be the best at everything, might be a dangerous game for you to play. That's my opinion. But it's definitely an enjoyable free-to-play experience. I mean that. I think that... Oh, fuck. This game sucks. I got Night Owl. You can absolutely enjoy this game. I didn't want to do this, but we'll go for it, baby. It's going to be a little slower. You might not win all the same accolades. You might not have the best stable. But if you look at it in the long game, you are the one that's going to come out ahead, buddy. You're going to come out ahead. Not ahead of me, who spent $400. But you're going to be ahead of someone who doesn't play the game. Like, they didn't even install it. Okay. But that's true. You will be ahead. Well, we got each other, and that's a lot, all right? Sipping on a bourbon! All right, boys, it's win or go home here on the track today. As we do with all debuts, you got to put your money where your mouth is. What's up, Shy Thimbo? But first, let's hear a message from our supporter.
I'm so glad I've been able to be a part of this wonderful LGBTQIA+ friendly community.
Welcome aboard.
The internet is rough out there for us queers. It's so nice to come sit around the hearth and watch you yell at horse waifus and lose all your money to bang at you.
Here's my advice if I had any to give. It helps that I live in Japan, which means I'm disconnected from a lot of the things from my former country of America. I mean, like people ask me sometimes about politics or about stuff that's hotly contested and debated in America, and I care about those things. But I've disconnected a lot of the negative noise from my life, and I'm all about positivity and literally just like, hey, I'll pick you up if you're down. I love a lot of my friends very much. And it's not that I don't care, but I've tried to condition a very careful surrounding of people who are like, hey, this is a positive thing that we can be a part of. I woke up today and I'm going to be curating my social media list, talk about baseball and to talk about things that I care about. But I'm not putting my head in the sand. I'm aware of what I have control over and what I'm trying to spend my day on. So it's kind of tough because not speaking can sometimes be inaction can be viewed as not caring. And that's not what I'm about either. But I would say you are welcome here. It is great to be positive. And I have a lot of things that I'm really passionate about in Japan that literally no one gives a out in other countries, which is why I want to change my nationality so I can vote on this stuff. So it's like, this is the place to be, to hang out by the hearth, have some fun, enjoy your time as we race equine. All right. So it's first or go home right here in the big city. Bourbon. Oh, that's funny. Yo, who did that? What's going Shy? Thank you. Thank you for the big 5. Thank you. By the way, I don't know if chat has told you this, but if Bourbon has a late start, Alt will never pop. I already knew that. Do you know why? Because if Bourbon has 10 million fans, I am one of them. If Bourbon has 1,000, I am her biggest cheerer. If Bourbon has 1 fan, I'm still cheering for Bourbon. If Bourbon has 0 fans, it means I am dead. I already know her skills. I read her shit. It says if she doesn't falter, her ult procs. And I saw that, and I know what that means. We're at the mercy of RNG.
Casey's finest, red heart emoji.
May I ask what brought you to Japan? Debt. Let's go! All new racers! Does she have the heart of a champion? I put all my money on this. She better lock the in. It's a long story that I've answered so many times, but I'm just a huge fan of the country, but not anime and manga related, unless it's Garns.
指導します。
All right, welcome to the Junior Make debut on the Chukyo turf. 1,600 meters of power. I know you're cheering for Bourbon and the equine. We're all here a little bit tipsy. Let's go down to the floor.
Hello, everybody. Today I had a little bourbon myself, but the Yamazaki kind.
The
Here
ground
comes
quakes.
bourbon, which my wife tells me, wow, bourbon again. I had to tell her she's a racer. What I have for breakfast is none of your concern. Here comes bourbon. The horse really far ahead. Is she gonna win or is she gonna have the heart of a champion? Let's see her run.
Wow, looks like our announcer needs to take the day off, so I'll call the action from up top. Bourbon's still in the front runner. She only can activate her ult, as was said.
I'm not finished yet. Bourbon can activate her ult if she doesn't falter. And I've been told by my friends and family that I faltered a little too many times off the wagon. Oh, look at this. bourbon brewing in another life and she can't. Oh, there she goes. This is like when I have my bourbon, I feel like I'm going to the first fill. Here she goes. Catch her. Bourbon for the win.
This is Nelly, Heart of a Champion. We start and end we book in the races with this song. That was a great run. Great race by her. I like what I saw. Obviously, we're at the mercy of RNG, so a backup ultimate might need to have a priority, right? That's what I feel like. I actually hit my chest too hard. A double hand gesture? What is that? What gesture did I do? Did I go like one of these? What did I do? Was it this? Oh, I did the Paul special. Don't worry about it. It's popping 2 champagnes at once. My hat! Now you see it's a wig! No! Ah! What if my hairline started like right here? It's dangerously close to that already. Look, I Welcome to another horse race where none of it even matters. Spent so much money on bourbon. Who cares if you get first or second or third or fourth? She doesn't love me anyway. Nobody loves me anyway, not even this horse bourbon. Just spin the wheel of Gamba. It's all a love story anyway. Love's just a Gamba in the first place. So stupid. Alright. I can't see shit. Rest of my life? That's funny. Alright, you brought me back, R-Caps. Ugh. Okay. I always go all in on bits. Agatharn, you know that. Jeez, man, I'll take politics over Pete. My criminal depression did not encourage you. All right, so we're back to the positive vibes again. The emo one is 30 Seconds to Mars. It's called The Kill. I picked Rice Shower. Did I do it right? If I'm being honest with you, she's a tough horse to win with. But why don't you add my character's friend code? Gives you a little bit of an early boost. Rice Bath. But she is a great horse historically, and I think that you chose a horse that you liked, and that's the most fun. That's the most fun. There's no wrong answers. All right, so for this, we're going to really pump. Speedo and stamina. I'll get my friend code in just a little bit, guys. We need to get 600 stamina because I would love for her to have a 3-star shot at getting that spark. Now, is it going to happen? No. But that's what our new goals are with pace racers, medium racers, front. Anything that's like a longer than a sprint, we're gonna try our best.
実行します
I'm not gonna forget wit. I'm not dumb. I'm
ス
smart.
テータス5
I'm not dumb, not like people said.
集中モード
We'll get there, boys. I got stepped over.
スタミナ
I'm
モー
your
ド
older brother, Mike. And I got stepped over. It's not what Dad wanted. It's what I wanted.
勝利を得る
Okay,
いきます
it's the way Pop wanted. Thank you. You guys got me. You picked me up. That's a Godfather too. What was that? Excuse me? I didn't see what that was, but it looked good to me. Okay. Get in the pool, buddy.
実行します
Was that swinging maestro for real?
どんな
We
に
love
厳
to
しい
see that. We've got a rainbow.
よろしくお願いします
Oh, we are cooking so hard right now.
体力低下を
This is all according to Keikaku.
調整は万全勝利確率は状態に比例していると判断します
It was swinging maestro. And beeline burst. Okay. It is the Wayne's World version. I love it, Kothak. I love Tia Carrera was possibly my first crush. Loved her in Wayne's World. Okay, so wait. I think the first thing we should get is corner recovery. And she's super talented. And then get straightaway adept and work our way towards swinging maestro and beeline burst. And then try to top it off with shooting for victory. Which means if we get some really lucky rolls on our stats, we can do some extra races this time and get... Okay. Okay. Top 5. You need to see how leveling up training works. I know I do, but I honestly, I don't want to look it up, you know? I don't care. I don't want to make this an Excel sheet. I'm enjoying the discovery phase, but you're right.
Premier Jam.
But you're right. I'd rather lose the game and be like, oh, than be perfect. I actually did not get Bourbon. We got her on a pity pool. Toasty! All right, front runners. Front runners.
指導します。
Top 5 or bust. さあ、皆さん、welcome to the G1 Asahi High Futu. What the? Futurity Stakes. We're here in the home of the Tigers. Hanshin's home turf. 16. Ah! Ah! That's Stone Cold! Bourbon is here! Bourbon is here! Oh no, late start! She doesn't get to use her ult. The RNG's against us. We gotta go wire to wire with no ultimate. I got 1 bourbon, 2 bourbons, 3 bourbons, 4 bourbons, 5 bourbons. Ah! Bad luck, guys. That's her big problem. She cannot win unless she cannot ult. Unless she if she falters. But we just need top 5. I don't think she's going to be glue, but we do need to prioritize a different... We need to get V for Victory's ultimate as well. She's got legs! Damn, she is cooking right now, though. Ult or not, she has the heart of a champion. This bourbon has been distilled perfectly. Time for a double shot.
全機能確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
Well done. New victory acquired. Are you and Alex actually going to go to that horse farm? I genuinely wouldn't mind. I genuinely would not mind. Top 5 in the spring, eh? 6 turns to reach the goal, eh? Okay.
勝利を。
I want to do another race. And that's the bottom line because Bourbon said so. Hopeful is a hard track. It is. But we can do well. Ball up top. The back-to-back Bourbons. Double shot. Double shot. Let's go for top 3 here. Okay, 1069 Forehead FM, bringing you the end sounds from way out. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a rainy, overcast day, but you're here for a special treat. That's right, folks. It's the G1. This is one of our signature races, the Hopeful Stakes. 18 equine looking to put their name in the ledger of winning horses. Will Mihono Bourbon walk this way towards the podium, or will she suffer a surprising early career defeat? Let's go down to the ground crew to find out.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Agnes, Taikion, Narita, Brian, and of course, Mihono Bourbon lead our top 3 favorites. Bourbon,
unexpected legendary horse, likes to lead from the front. As long as she doesn't have a late start, she's a name to watch out for. Despite being rattled in the last game, oh, there she goes again. Not going to be able to ult. We're getting some really bad RNG here, and she's rushed, folks. This is about as bad as you can ask for. Her mental game on the line. Fragile, yes. Talented, obviously. Will Mihono Bourbon be able to coast to a third-place victory? She's looking to gain fans across the world. What she needs now is wins. There she goes, activating her corner recovery. Stamina probably not going to be an issue, but I can guarantee you that while she has the legs, as Easy Top once said, does she have the drive? Normally she likes to lock in and use her ultimate on the back stretch. She will not be able to do that because of her mental fragility. Not a lot she can do about it. McCoy has stressed upon her the importance of training, and all she can do now is trust in the hooves. Here she goes, about halfway through the race. We're coming up here on about the 1,200 meters left. She is leading by about 8 links here. Somebody's starting to catch up with her. Someone in a lab coat. Someone called this mad scientist and stop her. Here comes Bourbon. Does she have the recipe for success? I like mine with a twist of lime. Here she comes. Bourbon around the final course. It's going to be a close contested affair. Top 3, she's starting to slow down. Will she be able to put on some afterburners? Not known for her blazing speed in the final track. She's going to have to pull out a miracle. She doesn't have any skills to rest upon, so it's all guts, all instinct. Top 3 is what we're going for. Top 1 would be amazing. What do we have here? Bourbon finding a second gear. Bourbon leading. Bourbon going for the gold. It's going down smooth. It's Bourbon! Wow. That Bourbon going down smooth, that's where you put the cool gif of the pin being on fire on the Twitter replies. That's the one that gets. All right. Very cool race. I like that we took her to the tracks. Let's pound some mochi. That's strength. This is wit. All right. I think stamina. I like it. Third choice was skill points. Might be, buddy. Might be. I didn't know. Now I know. What an L. What an L. We can take those. Ooh, if she was a pace chaser, we'd be cooking right here. Feel the need for speed. Lock in with the rainbows. See if there's another G1 available. Nope, so let's train again. I say we go Speedo one more. Try to get her up to that level 3 speed. A G2 race, a G2 race, turf, medium. I mean, that's a great race for us, guys. I think I want to run it. I want her to run. I think that I haven't tried that lately. I haven't seen her just like I haven't seen her just run. I want Bourbon to be loved by everyone. Let's try it. I'm going to save my skills. I'm going to save them for one more race. But you're right, I just forgot. I always feel I can do it here, Because on the other races, before you enter on the deadline, it gives you the skill thing. That's my bad. You know what I mean, though? On your deadlines, it says before you do your deadline, do you want to use your skills? But when you choose a race from here, I forget that you have to do it first. I'm not going to lie and say I planned it. I'm just going to tell you the truth. That's my fault. I don't gain anything by lying. You guys would see right through it. How did I get bourbon? Because I suck, all right? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right? She's got legs. Let's just say that the first month, the baby won't be eating A5 Wagyu, okay? Let's just say the baby's... It's fine. It's fine. Okay? You can do it! Come on! Let's just say I'm not eating for the next month. All right, let's run until the break of dawn. Sa, minasan, welcome to the Yayoi Show, Nakayama Turf 2,000 meters. This is going to be a vibe track. Top 3, no late start, bitch. Come on, baby. All right, as long as you cook, use your corner recoveries. That's right. Don't worry about the silver fox coming up on your left. All we got to do now is you can do it. Pop that ult because you know she smells like shit. God damn. A double header. Wow, this is neck and neck as they come around the final 1,800 meters. Use that ult and dust these horses. Take care of these hoochie mamas. Come on. Do it.
Now do it. Use your ult. Do it now. Do it. Use your ult. Do it. Now. Everybody get down. Divas.
Bang! There we go, boys. More fans. That's not a double bang. Not this early in the season, boss. That's a Mike Breen special. The bang bang. All right, how many skills we got? 2 out of 4. Swinging Maestro and oh, fucker. Okay, I think we get right here. I think we go shooting for victory. I don't think we need this stamina right now for Swinging Maestro. And then if we win this race or move on to the next one, we pick up Swinging Maestro. But I feel like corner recovery is enough. But having a backup ult in case she stumbles is going to help us close out races. That's what I think. We're easily going to get 50 points for this. Easily. But I think we've had 2 late starts in 4 races. I'm shooting for victory here.
トレーニングによる調整結果を
We do need more wit training. But we do need more wit training. But still, we're very early on in this race.
仕上がりは完璧と判断。最良の結果が得られるかと。
Engage! The microphone explodes, shattering the modes.
比例していると判断します。
All right. Love our horse so far. Big fan of what we've got here. A mile run, love it. Big time Jimmy Jams. Love this spread early on. Almost we basically have 400, 275, 250, 235 with our great condition. She's a beast on turf, mile, and in the front. This is her race to lose. She only has to get top 5. All right. Welcome, everyone, to the G2 Spring Stakes to the Nakayama Turf, 1,800 meters. Mihono Bourbon being enjoyed by everyone here at the bar and in the stadium. How possible is her career? Very. She might go down as one of the finest equine ever to have raced. Can she? I meant bourbon is enjoyed both in the bar as a drink and as... Okay, back to the crew.
Okay, everybody, welcome here. She's got a late start, luckily for McCoy. He knew that she's prone to disasters like that, so he made sure to give her a backup ultimate called V4 Victory. I think she's got her work cut out for her, but she's got the legs to do it. There goes the early stamina recovery, so that should not be an issue on a track of this length. Here comes Mihono Bourbon smashing through the competition. She's on the front line, as she is wont to do as a front-pace horse racer. Standing about 11 lengths ahead of the rest of the field, Mihono Bourbon looks like she's a horse on a mission, proving the doubters wrong that even with the late start, even with being rushed, she still has an extra gear in the tank, yet to drop a race. Will her luck continue? Knock on wood. Here comes the rest of the crew catching up right behind her. Mihono Bourbon still has about a length ahead of everybody else. Will she be able to maintain her lead? She's going to have to use that backup skill that McCoy gave her, V for Victory, or things could get dicey. She's looking for a top 5 finish. Doesn't need to win the race, but would certainly be nice for the team. Here she comes around the bend, still in second place, having to make up lost ground. Mihono Bourbon in a place she's never really been in before. Can Mihono Bourbon turn on the jets? She's got the stamina and she's got the speed. Will she be able to put it all together? Is she going to use V for Victory, which is what she's needed? She can't use her other ult because she was startled. Here comes Bourbon going down smooth. Here comes Bourbon in the lead. Here comes Bourbon for the win. Kanpai!
I think Kampai has to be her crossing the finish as she goes. Way to jork it out. Wow, what a equine. Thank you for the new shoes.
The ground quakes.
Not enough to get Maestro 4 points off.
トレーニングによる調整結果を算出。状態は良好を示しています。
I didn't know it was back to back to... I didn't know.
レース連続出走
Too
中
bad.
機能の低下が予測され
Too
ますが
bad.
できうる限りの最善を尽くします。
I should have known. All right. All right, boys. It's a top 3, right? It's a top 3. I'm choosing top 3. It's a top 5? Okay. But we want to aim for first.
Engage!
G. We need commentaries from the gambling expert, the master of alimony, the great Kansas King.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a slightly overcast day here for a special G1 race. That's right. It's the Satsuki Show. 18 equine looking to make their name here today as a front runner, as a performing superstar in the Nakayama turf. Today we're joined by special guest Leroy King. Leroy, how you doing?
Well, it could be goddamn better. Just got off the phone with my alimony lawyer, and goddamn it, she just wants more money. That's why I'm here at the racetrack today, hoping I can spend some of this. I've got it all on special week, goddamn it. What do you mean we're supposed to be on Mihono bourbon? I thought that was what I had for breakfast. Anyway, I am an expert on a lot of these tracks and a lot of these things. I've lost more money than a lot of these kids watching Twitch will ever touch in their goddamn life. First of all, it looks like she didn't have a late start like I did, because the lawyer fucking screwed me. Told me the meeting was at 1 p.m. He forgot an extra 1. It's 11. It's 11 a.m. So I was late to that, and now I don't get to see the kid on weekends until July. Fine by me, more days at the racetrack. Anyway, here comes, where the hell is special week? All my money's on her. I don't even see her in the goddamn field. I guess you're allowing cyborg robots to run in the goddamn race? This is what's wrong with the country today, is it doesn't even have any principles. I knew when I grew up, they had to be actual girly pop idols. Now you let any goddamn thing. I saw the other day, one of them had a fucking gun. Wait, sorry, what? No cursing? You, I'll do what I want. Anyway, here comes Bourbon. Hopefully some passing Lolita Gothic emo chick right behind her, coming around the final turn. Wouldn't be half surprised if she used her ultimate or whatever an ultimate. Oh goddamn, another little anime shit. Goof first foo. What is this, a baby's first words? I can't even make sense of what she's saying. Anyway, looks like special week's not gonna get first, so who goddamn cares? Congratulations to all the assholes who cashed in.
Thank you, Leroy King, for coming in, and good luck to you. And
I don't want to hear a goddamn thing about, did my wife call? Did she call? Tell her I'm fucking busy.
Okay, Leroy King, ladies and gentlemen, not a role model for a lot of us. He's a peculiar and interesting man, but the good news is Mihono Bourbon does take home the gold and moves up to the gold ranking here in the Umamusume Pretty Derby Dash. Thank you for the new shoes. All right.
The ground quakes.
All right, so we had to race 3 times. Prediction top 1 or nothing. Hey, listen. It's fine by me. I'd happily sell you guys out.
勝利を得るために開始します。疲労感 集中モード。
Thunderbolt Step.
目標レース分析完了。
Okay, let's take a look.
あらゆる状
Now we can get the swinging maestro. I love where we're at as a horse. I love our stats here. We're fast. We have decent stamina. We've got some wit. We've got some power. We're leveling up evenly. We have shooting for victory, swinging maestro, goo first foo. We've got a ton of fans. Hey, what's up, Snasshole? Welcome back.
現在の
Appreciate
ス
you.
テータスを確認。調整は予定通りと判断。一着を狙います。
We have 63,000 fans. I like it. If we can get some big time inspirations on the beach episode, we'll be good.
敵
Wow. 20 plus thousand. No guts is all right. Her mood is not the best. It's all right. Could be worse. Good is still better than normal. It'd be amazing if we could win this one. It's gonna be tough. You know what, Corrupted? You can meme on me. You can make fun of me. I can take it. This game's actually super fun. And it really, really fits this channel. I know it sounds ridiculous. I understand that. But like, it's like I get to listen to fun music. I get to do commentary, which is something I enjoy a lot. I like the methods of creating the characters. And actually, one of the very few streamers probably even playing this game, I actually enjoy real horse racing and have since I was a kid because my dad liked it. So, yeah, I'm playing it. Yeah, I'm playing the game. And I enjoy it. It's fun. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Okay. And I might add, even if I didn't like it, everyone else has been enjoying it. It's been f***ing insane. Just as a business decision, my wife's like, please never stop playing the horse game. So, I mean, we will stop playing it. But I think that, factually speaking, she's like, I love the horse game. I'm like, do you? Or do you like when I show you our earnings estimations? She's like, oh, the second one. She didn't say that. Oh, I'm kidding. She doesn't. Honestly, I've tried to explain to her the earnings things before, and her thing is like, you should go back to being a teacher. And I'm like, okay. And Yuki did, so she's so sweet. Because, you know, let's just be honest, I'm kind of riding a wave right now. I'm more of like a 1,500 viewer Andy, which is amazing. That's incredible. 1,000 viewers is incredible. 100 viewers is amazing. But that's where I've kind of belonged. And sometimes Yuki will go to, we have this little place in our Ginkan, which is like the place before you leave the door. And she'll pray to a little shrine and the good fortunes and the omamoris of. She'll say like prayer for Kupo and for the baby. And she'll say like, please let, you know, Peter-san have 3,000 viewers. And she started praying for that. And then the monkey paw curled and Umamusume came out. So at what cost? She got her wish, but I have to do this. It wasn't like Final Fantasy VI or like Secret of Monkey Island. It was this thing. Luckily, I like it. And I want to paint it black. All right, boys, let's lock the hell in. And 2 million something people watched it on Twitter, so it's a popular game right now, which is...
This is a present from me to you.
Thank you, Grandmaster. Big shout to you, Big Boss. I honestly really want to win this race. I really hope we cash this one in. I hope she uses swinging Maestro, V for victory, pop all the ults. I want to win this race.
始動します。
The ground quakes.
I'm gonna call in some backup. What's up, Smoky Knight? Appreciate you. G1 Tokyo Yushin. I will come back from time to time, for sure. But let's enjoy it now for what it is. All right, we got to take down Rice Shower, who spoiled Meijiro McQueen's triple derby. Can Bourbon do it? No late start, baby. Knock on wood. Come on! Come on! There you go. We want to win. Ooh. Just stay in your flow. Stay in your flow. And use your swinging Maestro. Come on, baby. Engage. Cash this one in. Don't worry about her. We'll get her in the back stretch. Just make sure you use the swinging Maestro. Use that swinging Maestro to get that stamina back so it's a non-issue. Let's put that to bed right now. Anytime now. Come on now. Use that horse brain. She might not even need it, you're right. She might just be that godlike. Here's the turn. Okay, here they come. Here they come. Yeah. Determination in her eyes. Bourbon.
Here comes Bourbon around the final stretch. There she goes with the goo burst foo. She's starting to activate, head down, legs pumping, hooves slapping the ground. Bourbon going down smooth. Bourbon in first place, but here comes Rice Shower right behind her. Can Rice Shower take her from the outside? It's Bourbon versus Rice. It's a classic. Oh, Nihonshu versus Western Liquor. It's gonna be Rice. It's Rice Shower, just like McQueen.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew she would be the spoiler, just like McQueen. I knew it.
2着
That's her job. She is all about spoiling. God damn it. Just... You know what? 14,000 fans is pretty good, though. I'll take it. She's a brutal killer, dudes. It was that swinging Maestro. We didn't proc it. And it was also you guys choosing only first or bust. She is the King Slayer, isn't she? Props to Rice. She cooked. It's not my fault, man. Blame it on the rain. You know what? Look, I'll play the song just for you guys. Look, you can blame yourself, but you won't. So blame it on some ridiculous thing. Blame it on the rain.
疲労感知出力どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも必ずクリア出発し
Blame it
ます
on Rainho.
起動開始しています実行しますステータスよろしくお願いします体力低下開始します疲労感知
Blame it on the stars, baby. Whatever you do,
実行します
put the blame on you. Yeah, I know. Blame it on the rain, man.
スタミナは開始し
You
ま
can
す
blame it on the rain.
疲労感体力低下を確認勝利
Okay. I love this. I feel like good. This was a good training sesh, guys.
勝利確率
Okay.
は状態に比例
I
して
mean,
い
if
る
we
と
look
判断
at
し
our
ます
horse, not this thing. We've got speed, stamina, power, and wit. We're in a really prime position to keep building up a very good horse here. He's got 2, 3 great abilities. About to be 4. So let's see the ones we got. We got front runner straightaways, slightly increased velocity on a straight. That seems to be good for us. Hesitant pace chasers would be good for us. So you take the people who catch up to you like Rice Shower and you fuck with their mental. I think what we want is hesitant pace chasers and then save up for rushing gale or beeline burst. Is early lead really that good? I feel like it's not. I don't really like slightly stuff. What's better? I think beeline's better than rushing gale. I think we're already accelerating fast. We want to get into our top speed. That's what I feel like. We have two things that carry in the end. Hesitant pace chasers could be good. But I think we save our points right now.
仕上がりは完璧と判
We're
断
just going to have to wait.
最良の結果が得られるかと
Place top 3 in Kiku Kasho. It's a long race, but you know what? I was ready for this. We have the stamina for a long race, guys. Maybe it would be that, Nirametis, you're right. I feel like we have the stamina. We've definitely got the speed. We just got to put it all together. I hate the Kikuka show. Such a brutal race. This is the toughest one. It's like, it's the graveyard of horses, the Kikuka show. In the reign, but it's okay. Her father was a mutter. Her father was a mutter, and her mother was a mutter. And her mother was a mutter. She loves the muck. She loves the muck. This is the Grim Reaper of races. But we planned for this. We did. Although she's a B racer in long, which is not fair that they make her run it. She's in great condition. She's got about 345 speed, 335 speed, 500, stamina. She's got power to catch back up. She's smart enough to use her abilities. This is a very winnable race. Minasan, welcome to the graveyard of horses. Dreams dashed on the wet fields of the Kikuka show. Every trainer's nightmare. An overcast day in Kyoto, the old capital. Will a new queen be crowned? Let's go down to our floor crew.
Hello everyone, welcome here for Rice Shower. The surprising victory of last week was Special Week, the number 3 favorite. That leaves Mihono Bourbon as the number 2 spot. Will she avenge her loss to Rice Shower in this week's very long race at the Kikuka show? Definitely don't want to have a late start here in the muck. It can have bad... Uh-oh! Here she goes! A late start once again, one of the worst RNG sessions I've ever seen for a front-running horse. She did plan for this, or at least McCoy did, her trainer. He told her, you're gonna have to use V for victory if you can't stop starting late. She's gonna also, folks, you might be shocked to know this. Mihono Bourbon is a front-running horse, and here she is in 5th. She should be ahead of the pack. This could be one of the worst races of her life. She needs to really turn on the jets. I have not seen her activate Swinging Maestro or any of her other abilities yet. The good news is, Mihono Bourbon is a thoroughbred. She's got the hooves, she's got the skills, she's got the talent. Can she put it all together on one race? She doesn't need to win this, but she definitely needs to get the top 3. She still has all 3 of her alarm clocks in her pocket, but McCoy's hoping that she can save those for later when we really need them. Here they come around the halfway mark. That's right, folks. You did not mishear me. This is not even near the end. There goes the Swinging Maestro. We can be absolutely sure that stamina probably won't play a part in this race, but she's going to have to do something that she's never done before. Come from behind. Here, Nelly! She's starting to get passed by the pace chasers. Looks like she can't seem to find her footing in the muck. There's rumors that her father was a mutter and her mother was a mutter, but right now, this is all just a mutter. She needs to really turn on the jets. She has one more ace up her sleeve, and that's the V4 victory. All she needs to do now is apply the pressure at the final straight away. Can she use the skills taught to her by her studs? V for victory. Does she have the Western American inspiration still in those hooves? Here we go around the final corner. It's going to be a nasty affair. She's fading in the 9th. This is it, folks. It looks like her first run, her first loss. Wait! Here comes Mihono Bourbon, catching up as if you switched from beer to high spirits. Can she reach 3rd place? Will she get the coveted spot for 3rd to keep the dream alive? Here comes Bourbon. 1st place is out of the question, but did she get enough to secure a 2nd place podium finish? Rice Shower guaranteed to get 1st, and it's 2nd place. 2nd place goes to Bourbon. An astonishing performance, giving all of her initial horrific starts.
2着記録完了。調整モードへ移行します。
Honestly, you need to take those. Damn, what a f***ing awful race, though. Top 3 in the f***ing Tenno show.
スタミナは努力で
All right,
勝利を得るために
let's take a
日
look.
本のブルボン指導します
Yeehaw. Pete is the best horse broadcaster ever and Leroy King taught me everything I know about the tables. Thanks, Pete.
Thank you.
何かお悩みですか私のことは気にせず
All right, let's start training, boys.
入れていくよ
This is a big training session. We're gonna need to train our ass off here.
スタミナはステータス
We're gonna rest, and then it's pool day. It's speed day. Double rainbow speed.
どんなに厳し
Now it's pool day.
く開始します
Lock in with that determination.
前期
I want to rest up. Here we go. Speed. Speed and then stamina. Speed and then stamina. That's what we look for, baby.
ステータス
Speed and then stamina.
いきます
That's the ones. We need to get 600 stamina on this horse so that we can try to unlock a 3-star stamina legacy horse. That's what we're looking for. Back in the pool and a spark. And 600 stamina is overkill for sure.
開始します甘さは必要実行します
But we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, now hold on. I've never failed at 15% and I won't now.
よろしくお願いします体力低下を確認問題警備まだ抑制不能内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確疲労感いきますトレーニングによる調整結果を算出状態は良好を示しています
A sub for the horse girls. Thank you for everything you do, Pete. Premier wow.
仕上がりは完璧
Huge
と判断
training sesh.
最良の結果が得られるかと
Sheesh.
Hey Pete, I just recently had to switch my gambling habit to off-track betting. I kept getting trampled by the horses.
Don't look at me. I'm not the bookie. All right, guys, look at this. Huge speed, tons of stamina, smarts, power. Blame it on Lorraine. And I guess the big question now is, do we want
3 p.m. and
beeline
I'm drunk on
burst
bourbon,
or
let's
rushing
go.
gale? What's Iron Will? No. So acceleration is after you turn. Her power is 439. I generally like beeline burst more, traditionally. I'm going to go beeline. I like it. So wait, excel when you're not reach max speed. Okay.
調整は万全。勝利確
I
率は
like it.
状態に比例していると判断します。
Okay. Okay, another G1 long race. The stupid Tenno show. We have a good horse. I can't believe we don't have the most. We have so much stamina. Boy, they make you build Bourbon really hard. She's a tough horse to win with. And we've had such bad luck. And we've slammed stamina so much. But we have Swinging Maestro to help cover up some of the weaknesses. Why do they make a front-running horse run these two races? That's crazy. All right, all right. Let's go take a... This is a bit of bad stats. Are you insane? Our stats are incredible. Like, for this point in the career, this is a really good horse. Insanity to say this is bad stats. This is a really, like... Comparison is the thief of joy. This is a good horse. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's not too balanced? Have you been... Are you insane? Man, a lot of haters. Absolute haters. That's crazy talk. She has like 700 speed. All right. We're just going to ignore the wrong people. The problem is any sort of horse on a front run, this is like all the long races are so much better for pace and late charging horses. It's just, that's obvious. It's really hard to win these. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Insane! Man, you guys have been, your power creep minds have gone nuts. What song do I want to hear for you guys? She might be going upstate, downstate, Boston. I'll be back. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. The other thing to remember is that in all of the races that we've struggled with, we've had late starts. And her ultimate is dependent on... Yes, I washed my hands. And I talked to my wife. I also washed my hands. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, anyway. This is... We're gonna need a lucky track here. We've had bad RNG despite having a lot of wit. Her late starts are not only devastating, it deactivates her ultimate. And she's never once procced V for victory. So we've been having to come from behind every single race. But not this time. Is that a lot of wit? We have a lot of wit. We have a fair amount. Sa, minasan! Welcome from, it's the Kyoto, the old capital, the G1 Tenno Show! Let's lock in. God damn it, Rice Shower and McQueen. Okay. No late start. No rushed. Okay. Show the doubters. Prove them wrong. They talked mad shit on you and the trainer McCoy, saying you have weak stats. Show them a definitive victory. Put them in the ground. God, this is such a long f***ing race. Let's do it. Come on, Bourbon. It's Suntory time. Don't forget to use Swinging Maestro. Don't forget to use your pre-accelerators. You have all the velocity. You have all the tools available to you. Put it together in one race. Use your abilities. She's not falling behind. She's all right. She's taking the outside track. Swinging Maestro. Swinging Maestro. Now, full speed. Pop your accelerators, your velocity, your V for victories. Yes! Yes!
And here they come around the final turn. Mihono Bourbon looking to win this race. But here comes Rice, Shower, and McQueen right on her tails. She jams into first place. Will she be able to use all of her wit, skills, abilities, and attributes to win this race? There she is. Rice, Shower right behind. She's going to have to use her V for victory. The others have used their ultimates. They have the Blue Rose Closer. Mihono Bourbon failing once again to use her ultimate. It's going to cost her on this final stretch. Here she goes, folks. She's going for the win from between the two leaders. She lowers her head, hooves pumping. Here comes Mihono Bourbon using every skill in her advantage. Is it enough to track the veteran down? Bourbon, Shower, Bourbon, no good.
Awful. 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 But we survive. But we survived. That's all that matters. Hey, we almost got fourth there. To get third place in the Tenno show is actually f***ing insane. That was actually impossible. Because the other two pacers, they also popped their ults. Thank fuck, it's a medium track. We're back, baby. We are so back. Let's rest up after that race. Speed it up. Let's go for broke, baby. That's okay. Speed it up, baby. Speed it up, baby. I forgot to say my word. I forgot to say my word of I've never failed 22% and I refuse to fail now. That's my fault.
疲労感知体力低下を確認目標を
Hurts to lose a rainbow when she could have been better, but we'll take it. There we go. There we go.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
All right, here's what we're going to do. Guts is supposed to do what was it? Like your final push velocity? All right, let's schedule that race.
確認問題警備
I want to schedule that.
どんなに
Beautiful speed here.
根性で頑張りましょう甘さは必要ありません通常の
Crap! I wanted that race. I really wanted that race. But 29 speed with a double rainbow is too hard to pass up.
勝利を得るため
What about the next day? I'll take the Queen Elizabeth II the cup. Okay.
ステータス高揚
Gotta hit that speedo.
よろしくお願いします
There we go. There we go. No! Okay, I'm gonna skip 23 speed, and we're gonna run this Queen Elizabeth Cup. I am. I want more fans.
どんなに厳しいミッションで
Wah!
必ず
Almost hit the wrong button. I want more fans. I feel like she has potential to get some incredibly gifted skills. We just need to run some races to get them. So what do fans do? When you run races, you get stats anyway, and you get more skill points. And I'm kind of betting extra stuff on this horse. Like I want to get her way more fans so that in the end game,
勝利
I can have a stud horse on my team that has things like 2 ults, swinging maestro, beeline burst, rushing gale, and maybe we can even get like hesitant front runners. I'm sorry, hesitant pace chasers.
Premier Jam.
全機能オール
That's the plan, and we're going to execute it. Plus, let's do it. Oh my God, you're still playing this trash? Tell me why it's trash. Tell me why. How are you not having fun with these streams? Music, commentary, gameplay, RNG. It's fun, man. Come on. I'm not going to ban him. He's a nice guy. He supported me for months. He can have that opinion. I'm just surprised. I just think it's fun. I just feel like it's an exciting... If this was just horses, I would have as much fun.
Again, and here I
It's
am.
just a cool game. All right, let's front run this one, boys. Sa minasan konnichiwa. Welcome to the G1 Queen. Let's go down to the guys on the floor. Well, it's the Queen Elizabeth Cup, but we couldn't secure the rights to the naming, so it's just the G1 race. Ogre Cap and Air Groove are the number 2 and 3 spots, but Mihono Bourbon, all eyes are on her, has not lived up to the expectations that we've expected of her. She's a front-running horse who's run into some really bad RNG issues, but she survives by the hooves on her feet. She has gotten the bare minimum as requirements. Third, second. Can she return to her winning ways here on the track today? She survived those grueling, long race courses, and now she's on more familiar ground. The turf of the medium-length courses. She's currently in second place, but that's not to be concerning. She has developed a lot of new skills, including the one she just used, the swinging maestro. That recovers stamina for her. She also has beeline burst, where she can really turn on the jets after taking those corners. And of course, she, if not flustered, can activate 2 different ults, V for victory and Goo F first. Here we go around the final stretch. I just got word that this is a little bit longer of a course than the final stretch. We're about at the halfway point. We're about to switch tracks to Thunderstruck, AC/DC, a legendary track. Here she comes around the bend, has a sizable lead over the rest of the field. This may be a return to her and her winning ways. Here comes Bourbon. Speaking partially and possibly, I'm a bit biased. Huge fan of Bourbon myself, both the horse and the drink. Here she comes around the last 800 meters, still maintaining her clutch on first place. Here comes Air Groove coming from behind, and some other weird Lolita thing I've never seen before. Mihono Bourbon still in first place. Will she activate the V-line burst? Here she comes around the last curve. This is where the V-line burst would be useful, but she's got a sizable lead. Will she use her activated skills? She does! Here comes the Goo first, if Infinity and Beeline burst. Bourbon going down smooth. Bourbon by 10 lengths. Bourbon for the win. Kanpai! Oh, fuck, I forgot to do your predictions. That was my fault. Might be. Can we get a, mod? Thank you for the new shoes. Okay. We're saving up for Rushing Gale, I think. Top 2, baby. So you got to go first or home. This race does favor us. 30,000 fans. And it's a medium left turn. 2,400 is kind of long. But I think we can pop it off. It's a long race, but this is good for us. We've got to be one of the... Yeah. We might need more stamina, though. Going forward. Okay. I don't really want power, I just keep getting it. As long as Rice Shower's not here. Sa minasan konnichiwa. We've got a brilliant race for you today. It's the G1 Japan Cup! Live from Tokyo, Japan, home of 38 million people. But right now, all eyes are on the 18 in the paddocks. Will Mihono Bourbon secure her spot forward with a top two finish? It's up against her rival, Vodka and Tokai Teo. Let's go down to the boys in the crowd.
Here we are, folks. Mihono Bourbon, Vodka, and Tokai. We're looking for no late starts or getting rushed here out of the gates. She's a talented horse who can put it all together, but when she does, whoa, Nelly, is she fast? Here she comes right now in first place. She has an already sizable advantage. The course length, 2,200 meters to go. Can she keep this lead for the entire time? Mihono Bourbon around the first corner. She's built for speed and stamina and a lot of power, so if you try to muscle her up near the end, she can break out of it. She already recovered a lot of her stamina, and she looks to the others and says, you can try to chase me down, but not today. I'm gonna go tape to tape. As Mihono Bourbon is charging into first place, on the outside is Simboli Ravioli and Vodka far behind. These are pace racing horses. They tend to catch up in the later half. We're halfway through the race, and Mihono Bourbon still a length ahead of everyone else, but they're starting to gain on her. Can she maintain her advantage? She runs better when she feels the other horses breathing down her back. Here she comes down for baby. Tokai Teo starting to make a move. The number 16 slot horse starting to lose some ground on Mihono Bourbon. Bourbon making the final corner. Here she goes. She has a couple more skills left in her arsenal. Beeline burst, V for victory, and Goo first, F infinity. Will she use those? She's got the wits to do them, and McCoy has pressed upon her the importance of using those abilities late in the race. So, Bourbon with a sizable lead. Here she comes around the final push. Here comes Bourbon from the back. Bourbon leading all horses, has done so since the first step. This is it, folks. Goo first, F infinity! She lowers her head, hoofs pounding. Here comes Bourbon. I can't see, but I know that she did beeline burst. Bourbon in the lead. Bourbon for the win. Bourbon going down smooth. Everyone raise your glass. Goodbye!
Easy operation.
What a race. Give us the fans. Thank you for the new shoes. It has a semicolon. My bad. What's up, FN00RD? Thank you for continuing the gift sub. And what's up, Lewd Paws?
Engage!
Uh-oh.
I did
Confession.
the forbidden. I spent on pretty horse girls and didn't get bourbon. I should have listened to your wisdom.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, brother. It's never easy to step back and make the right decisions. It's sad, but we have to rest here. I don't want to, but we have to. It's a necessary evil. Because if we win this race, we can continue to level up our abilities for the final Uu-Ara. All right, so she's gotta do first place in the Ari Makainen. She did pick up enough skill points, almost, for straightaway acceleration. God damn, it's hard to get up to legend status. It's either you sacrifice stats or fans, or you spend a lot of money. Okay, let's get to it. 30,000 fans up for grabs here at the Nakayama Turf, 2,500 meter. Oh, God. Another long race. You bitch ass game. Are you serious? She's not even a long racer. Why do they keep forcing this? Dude, they purposely made her shit hard. Even though it cost me a ton of money to get her. God. Tough. All right, well, we learned a lot. We learned a lot on this. We learned a lot on this race. And I think that's the important issue. She has rocket boots. I know, but we're going to have to hope. All right, boys. Only one in the front. We're not the fastest horse. Fair enough. We got the skills, though. Do we have the heart of a champion? She's the number 8 favorite. Oh, my God. We got to put everything together on this race. Fucking rice shower. Saあ、皆さん、ようこそでございます。Welcome to the G1 Arima Kainen. Back in it once again for Dot Decor and more. The real question is Mihono Bourbon also going to be in it? Here in Nakayama, turf, 2,500 meters. It's long, it's strong, and these horses are down to get the friction on. These hooves going to be pounding this turf. Rice Shower, the expected favorite. Nice Nature, the number 2. And in the number 8 slot, Mihono Bourbon. Let's go.
Welcome everybody to another thrilling day here at the racetrack. All eyes on Bourbon. Not how many you order. Right now we're talking about the horse. She's got to win or go home. It's the Arima Kainen, one of the signature races of the year. Is she going to be able to exercise her previous demons of Rice Shower chasing her down? Right now a massive lead for the equine, the stallion, the legendary horse. She's got speed. She's got stamina. She's using her beeline burst, separating that distance now. One of the key elements of this race will be if she activates her 2 ultimates. That's right, folks. She has 2 ultimates, and more importantly is she needs to use the swinging maestro on the final turns. This is a skill that allows her to recoup some lost stamina. She's had a wonderful training career. Pops the swinging maestro a little early. This is going to be her race to lose, folks. Halfway through the race, this is going to be down to the wire. I can see Rice Shower starting to make her move. Despite the fact that she's wearing that weird gothic Lolita clothing, she is a fast horse. Here she comes. Rice Shower only in 4th, but you know that Bourbon's got her in her blinders. Here they come. They're coming around the final turn, and all horses are starting to gain. Mihono Bourbon trying to maintain that winning ways. It's not 2nd place is good enough. 3rd place is you're fired. 1st place or nothing at all. Here comes Mihono Bourbon around the last turn. This is where she needs to use not 1, but 2 of her ultimate abilities. Here comes Miu. Rice Shower caught in the muck. This is a perfect storm. Can Mihono Bourbon capitalize on these these situations. They're coming around the final turn. Mihono Bourbon still holding on to first place. Here comes some late charging horses. It's now or never. It's do or die. Someone's overtaken Mihono Bourbon. She's going to have to come from the back. Here it is. She's popped the ult. One of two. Can she use both? If she has the V for victory, using her American spirit, she can chase down the veteran. It's going to come down to the final moments. I think she's going to lose. She can't keep up with the other horse, and it's over. Fuck.
Actually impossible to win this.
2着記録完了調整モードへ移行
My heart was racing.
The ground quakes.
Yo, my man. Anonymous with the T5. Thank you. It's tough. Like legit. I know what to do next time, but my God, did they set this horse up to fail? They legit set her up to fail. What a bizarre career she has. All right, let's run it back. Okay. Yeah, we definitely chose the wrong speed parent. Even our three-star power parent, not a bad choice because you're going to raise speed anyway. But you definitely need a stamina parent for this. Absolutely.
Have you tried a front and sprint girl yet?
Ulala, I think. Ulala might be a pace. Oh, she's late. Is Bakushin the front popular? Is she front sprint?
始動します
Maybe Taiki. No, Taiki Shuttle was a pacer. Yeah, Bakushin's not for me. This is Darude Sandstorm. I didn't know it was a meme to ask. If she can run the perfect race, we can get this. She's not popped V for victory one time. I think that was a total misstep on my part as a trainer to give her that. I think she has to be behind. That was my fault. I thought it would be better. That's on me. She did once, yeah. But I think she has to be in the muck for it to pop. That's my fault. We'll play the You Suck song if she can't pull this out. Engage! Thank you, Death Knight.
Subs
Keeping the hype
the
train
drops.
moving. Perfect place for swinging Maestro. You love to see that. Actually, you know what? If she gets overtaken, she might use V for victory. Ah!
Here they come around the last stretch. Mihono Bourbon holding on to second place. It's a winner-go-home affair. She needs to get first in order to keep the dream alive. Millions of trainers around the world are begging for her to pop the ult. Here it is, folks. Infinity and beyond. Is it enough to track down the veteran? Can she use all her wits, skills, abilities? Here she comes. It's going to be toe-to-toe. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Third place once
The
again.
ground quakes.
V for victory's activation has to be, you have to be like 2 people near you or 3 people. But it doesn't tell you. I always feel I'm well positioned on the final corner. She's a D-ranked pace runner. But she needs to try. I'm not going to wait. I won't let you guys waste your points on this one. I want to see what happens if you use a D. I'm not going to charge you guys this one. This is me experimenting. This is an experimental. That girl's poison, man. Please don't have a late start on my test. McCoy going with an... Oh, God.
Let's go, Rice.
McCoy going with an unorthodox approach, moving his front-running stallion into the pace position. She's got the power to box through that. She does. What is McCoy thinking? McCoy running his final gambit. McCoy going completely against his horse's instincts, believing in a new strategy.
Here we are, folks, coming around the final turn. McCoy going with a truly unorthodox approach. doesn't look like it's going to pay dividends. 9th place for Mihono Bourbon. It's first or go home, and she is absolutely well positioned for a nice, comfortable spot upstate at the factory. 11th, 12th, 10th, 9th, doesn't matter. Mihono Bourbon can only lead from the front, and his gamble to use her as a pace horse has failed miserably. That's right, folks. It comes down to her last alarm clock, or this horse is being put on ice.
And you know what's bullshit? Is that was the closest one we might have won. All right. No! No! Yeah. I'm going to change that. I'm canceling that. I suck. I suck. That's 100% on me. I suck. It's just not something I thought about. I just didn't think about it. That's on me. I forgot to change her back to a front running horse, and I noticed it as soon as I hit enter. If you hear me, I go, no! That's right. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. McCoy sucks. I suck. Nope, I suck. 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 I think we would have lost both those anyway. Here's the thing. That career mode was actually bullshit.
Heat is in Big Glue's pocket.
It totally curves you. It absolutely curves you, and as a trainer, I had a brilliant start and fumbled it massively. I had no idea there would be 4 or 5 long races. It's like all of these are perfect for her. And then it goes Kikuka show, Tenno show, back to medium, long. Kikuka, Tenno, and Arima absolutely wrecked me. Absolutely. Such a good start. Got all the abilities that we wanted. I got curveballed. As a trainer, I was unable to figure out all of my I just didn't read the tea leaves. I hate that you have to hear this. Brutal.
The ground quakes. Another horse sent upstate by my foolish and dumb decisions. Brutal sanction. It happens. I didn't ruin her. I got cooked, man. I had no idea that she was going to run into a buzzsaw. And like her stats as a character don't even lean towards the things they make you race as her. It was like,
It was a total fake out. But I know what to do now. I know what we need to do. Oh, fuck. How are you losing to her? You're a B plus and she's Air Groove. You want the playlist? Sure, I got you, man. It's called Umai Ne. Umai Ne. Dr. Cord Moore is going to love that. The Umai Ne. There you go. All right, boys, we got cooked. We got cooked on that one. All right, I feel like we run it. Oops, I went to the... I immediately go towards how do I spend money? It's habit. Ooh, a gold star. Hey, I like her. I use that little creature thing. We can level her up. I think she's a good character. I've been using her. Level up, boo. Where's she at? Yeah. Uncapo. Let's go. Bang. And then you level up. Okay. Ooh, nice. Lock in. All right. Yo, what up, Perito VT? Can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times? I appreciate it. These are trying times. We just suffered a humiliating defeat. But we're ready to go back onto our winning ways. We're going to turn the corner, and then we're not even going to collect our carrots. We're going to do the Wait, actually, we might. Are my dailies done? Okay, good. We're going to do what people said were impossible. We've got to go back with bourbon, and we've got to figure out exactly what to do, which is this. With bourbon, we need to somehow build against type and build a long distance runner. So the first thing I'm going to do is go to my guests, and I'm going to look for somebody who gives huge stamina. Okay, so no one. 17 might be good. Hey! Hey, yo! Looking at it. Hey, yo! I don't know what a long spark is first. I don't even know what that word means. We might have to give... I don't know what is the... I don't even... She's a zonkey? Oh, that's her trainer. I don't know what a... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. This thing. I know. I'm looking for that too. Trust me. Does a round trip to the Combini count as a long trip? If so, I have some pointers. Rob, let's be serious, okay? You're a sprinting pacer. You rush to the food and you pace yourself and eat a lot. That's true. I'm a dirt front runner. Whoever is my most successful friend at the time, that's my new best friend. But I do live in dirt, as my wife would say. So I'm the guy. I know for a fact people were like, why the is this guy on the RV trip? And I'm like, no. I promise I deserve to be here. And they're like, how the did this happen? All right, so let's try to find, let's go back really quick. Back. All right, she might be our first choice. She gives us the long distance, and she's one of my own. Or I guess the question is, yeah, let's take her, confirm, El Condor Pasa, and then let's go guests. Let's go with
The ground quakes.
We don't have any big staminers. I kind of like this one. I think this one's good because it gives us speed. We got some power. We got some smarts. We got the long. We got some stamina. I like it. I like it a lot. I do. I like what I see. Then for friends, we're going to go with, where's my goat? She's gone. We'll take you instead. All right. Although I'm kind of interested in one more stamina buff. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Hey, I failed as a trainer, but I'm back, honey. I'm suck. Because I'm bad. But Rob says hi. Okay, he doesn't. Triumphant Pulse, also very good. Her name is Mihono Bourbon. Babon. Babon. All right, guys. Everybody say hi to Yuki. She's pushing me out of the way.
Time. Having fun? I'll show you something. I recorded. I recorded. I'll show you something.
Is it shouting from outside? I already know, yeah.
They started to pain. It's keep nani pain, pain. Yeah. Like that. Come in and going. Oh. Right now it's fine. I'll show you something.
I swear, okay, there's two things we got to talk about. Number one, I did not pick Mass Effect music for her. And number two, I'm going to tell you right now, I will not allow you to backseat me on my life with her cleaning habits. I know it looks like, dude, mother, you son of a bitch. Why don't you mop for her? If you think that's going to happen, you're outing yourself as a new viewer of this channel. You're actually exposing yourself as a new person. Not only does she not want me to mop, she legitimately hates when I mop. She says, all you do is dance. All you do, not being new is not bad. Being new is great. My point is that if you think, why don't you pick up the mop and do it for her, you son of a bitch? That means that you haven't been on the stream for a long time. And one of the cool things about Yuki and her pregnancy during these 10 months is like she has stayed insanely active. She'll go outside in the morning and she'll like pick the weeds from our little garden. She'll be going into town and walking like up and down stairs. She's been dancing every night. She's not the type to just lay back and wait for things to happen. She is 100% a doer. She's all about being active and kind of busy, and she's just in good spirits. That's what she does. And she is like a Giga Chad, for real. I don't need to see this. Can I see it first? Okay, she recorded me. She recorded me outside my soundproof door, and all you can hear is me screaming.
Oh yeah.
That's all you can hear.
Like the last part was raise your glasses, kampai.
Oh yeah, raise your glasses, kampai. It's cool. Okay. Well, okay.
Door. And the soundproof door.
Wait, okay. Okay.
And even like the
Why doesn't this door cost $800? They screwed me. What? It was? It was more? Why the it was 2,000? Who the It was Nijuman. So when we moved into this place, okay, there's another thing. If you get a soundproofed room in America, that shit actually cheap. In Japan, it makes no sense. Like that kind of like request makes no sense to them. In fact, it's usually the best kind of thing you can buy is like a very, very, very small glass cased recording room. It's a wooden door that when you close it, it goes shh. So it's very, very different. And so they upcharge you a ridiculous amount, which is why I'm looking for a house. All right, so boys, dozo. We're back in it. We're so back. Okay. The plan is simple. All we got to do is raise every f***ing stat there is. Start with karaoke. What? Fucking Sampo? It'll have to do. All right. First, in the pool. Everyone, swimsuits. In you go. Number 2, swim another lap. Get in the pool, guys. I don't care if you have a stomach ache. Everybody, swimsuits on. Hit those laps. Come on, boys. Last but not least, everybody, power up. It's time for muscle training days. All right? Next up. I like what I see with your training regimen. Rest day. Here we go. Good news, everybody.
甘さは
Okay,
必要
good news, everybody. Ow, fucking guts.
開始します走行機能
All right, good news. Back in the
実
pool.
行します
Back in the
疲
pool.
労感知
Rest day.
甘さは必要ありません通常のと問題は検出実行します通常通りのパフォーマンスを維持これまでの
We're
ト
so-
レーニングデータをロード起動安定しています
Oh, we're so fucked.
重要なレースと認識
I can recover from this. I'm McCoy, goddammit.
不安はありません
I've led 6 horses to the Uura finale. Taiki Shuttle's a great horse. All right. Debut race. All right.
始動します
You know what's crazy is I pumped so... My God. Look at the distance between these equine. Wow. Hey, what's up, Phoenix52? I'm glad you caught that stream, big boss. Hope you enjoy the stream today. Coming to you live from Tokyo. It's 10:10 p.m. We've streamed 6 days in a row. Non-stop, can't stop, won't stop, just like bourbon. I'll be honest, if she can't turn this around, I might be looking for my liquor cabinet. Lots of new viewers this week because of this awesome Umamusume game. I've been enjoying it. We also played Final Fantasy V this week. So if you're new, welcome to the festivities. Pete, do some more wit. I'm afraid not, Larian. Or Lion. 3 to 400 is my sweet spot. That's all we're going to need. That's all we're going to need. Last time, we got burned by RNGesus. Well, it was a knowledge check. We got cooked by the unknown. How did I become aware of this game? It was not actually Alex Chicken Brave. Alex played it before I did. My friends and I have been waiting for this game for like 8 months. My friends in America. I have an old group chat. Cousin Jeff and my buddy Aaron. And this game was pretty popular in Japan around 8 months ago. Or at least we heard about it. And so when the game was announced, we made a joke saying how much fun it was going to be to play it. Expecting it not at all to be popular. And I saw that Alex was playing and enjoying it, and I thought, you know what? I wasn't even going to stream it. I was just going to do it on my own. And then I ended up streaming it because it ended up being a lot of fun, and the rest is kind of history. Okay. I promise I'll share my follower code after this. I promise. All right, boys. Big time. That was huge. Double trainer up. I think we train first.
行きます。
It's gonna be a tough ride. Is this the last Horse Girl stream? If it is, let's enjoy it to the max. Also, answer no. Although I can imagine some people were like, please?
全機能。甘さは必要ありません。通常のトレーニング以上のスタミナは努力で補える。勝利をステータス。
No more bait.
甘さは必要。
Why? Why?
エネルギー蓄積可。
Into the pool.
実行します。
Get that energy
どんなに
back.
響く
Yes, stamina.
仕上がりは完璧と判。
Okay, we got corner recovery. I think Victoria por plancha is probably the best one here. Corner recovery. Okay. All right. Okay.
調整は万全。勝利確率は状態に比例していると判断。
It's race day. A G1? And they start you at the mile. I think we're in great position. Let's see if you guys agree. Let's see if you guys are on board. Is the number one favorite. I'm going to put Rice Bath in the ground this year. Minasan, welcome to the Asahi High Futurity Stakes. Hanshin, home of the Tigers. But right now, we've got some real ferocious horses on the prowl, looking to make a strong secondary race after her thrilling debut. Mihono Bourbon, all eyes are on the whiskey warrior woman goddess. Can she break through to the other side and etch her names into history? She'll be stuck between the hammer and the anvil. Will she be able to rise to the occasion?
Quakes.
She did pick up a new stamina skill called Corner Recovery, the precursor to Swinging Maestro. Not where she normally is as a front-running horse, but starts to make her move. She's fast, but she's prioritized stamina. Perhaps the trainer, McCoy, knows something that we don't know about her future. So here she comes, making a late charge. This will be one of those races where she looks to use her ultimate, because right now, she's getting cooked. A surprising loss for Mihono Bourbon, one of the fastest horses we have on the track, yet she seems to be lost amongst the muck. Coming around the final curve, I can't quite believe this. McCoy scratching his head, wondering where it all went wrong. Here comes Mihono Bourbon. She can't break free of the pack. Fourth.
データを洗い出しま
What
しょう
is wrong with her? I got this, guys. She's so bad. That was an easy race for her to win. She was the favorite.
体力低下を確認
All according to Keikaku.
集中モード
She used none of her skills.
疲労感知
She's depressing me.
問題は検出されませんでしたそう
This is a cursed run. She's so bad. This is a cursed run.
何かお悩みですか
She is actually throwing.
いきます
Even if we started to turn it around,
開始します
mood does affect her ability to train better. This is like the worst possible run you could
い
have.
きます
It's happening. But I can recover from this. I am an expert trainer. She may not be an A+ horse, but I can get her back on track. I can get her back on
仕上が
track.
りは完璧と判断
She's just such a hard horse to
最良の結果が得られるか
use.
と
I can do this. I am not glueless.
トレーニングによる
I can fix this. We're going to go on such a crazy run that everyone's... Okay, it's cooked. The theme of this one is this track.
.指導します
I know that one piece of the desk. I'll get rid of it for you, just for you, boss. No, I won't. For my OCD fans. This is brutal. Even if we win, my fear is not this race. My fear is not this race. It's all of our work. This is fool's gold. This is all fool's gold, I feel. I'm calling up my other trainers. I'm getting the advice. Okay, I called the wrong number. Pete, I can't defend this game for my girlfriend, but now you're the man and I have to keep watching. How can I explain this? Can you defend for me? Yeah. I mean, let's just call it what it is. How many times have you taken your girlfriend to a girly pop movie, a rom-com? How many times have you had to suffer the indignity of watching or going to a place that you didn't want to be at? A theme park, or perhaps you had to go do a nature day or climb a horse. Well, you don't climb horses. Sorry, I was distracted by the song. Maybe you do. I don't know what you guys do on your free time. Climb on a horse and go for a little trot around the park. But my point is that you're allowed to have you time. And if you time means watching me, then that's something that she's just going to have to accept. Now, for the game and accepting this, I can't help you there. I thought you meant just defend being on like watching me. That I don't know. Okay, let's take a look there. We got speed, power, stamina. Once again, we're looking good, but the hardest thing for me is going to have to be that I need to go against my instincts and the shinies and pound stamina. I have to do it. It's going to be tough, but we got to do it. I feel like we needed so much stuff. We had a bad training. I'll give you my follower code after this, I promise. Sa, minasan, welcome to the Satsuki Show. Big race here in Nakayama, 2,000 meters separate Bourbon from the trash can. Normally, you'd never waste a good glass, but this time, she's got a lot of eyes on her. No late starts here. She's off to the races. Bourbon needs to be of a vintage stock, something that we haven't seen a lot of lately. Let's go down to the boys in the crew.
Here we are, folks. Mihono Bourbon, starting strong, as she always does. Hard to get it past the lips, down the throat, but then once you do, Bourbon usually turns out all right. Second place already in the books. Can she get that first? She's recovering some of her stamina on the first corner. Going for first place is what we're looking for. It's time for us to hope. Hope against hope, perhaps. Hope, the most dangerous of things. That Bourbon can not only be a mile racer, she can also be a long racer and a medium racer. She's going to have to be almighty to take down some of the destructive forces in her path. Notably, McQueen, Rice, Shower. Others are on the line. Halfway through the race, and she's already starting to lose her pace. Mihono Bourbon getting caught in the devil's music in 4th place. Not used to seeing her struggle like this. Here comes Rain Shower on the other pace horses. Can Mihono Bourbon turn this around? It's looking awfully grim. She's losing her inside track. Normally a front runner. Mihono Bourbon having the race of her life. Not today. She's going around the final curve. She needs to be a front running horse. Time to make a move. 6th place for Bourbon. Normally you're supposed to gain ranks. This isn't a golf score. Here she comes back into 5th. Can she use those legs? Can she pump them into 1st place? Now she's back into 3rd. Mihono Bourbon starting to make her move. Can she use her infinity? Oh! Devil's in the house. Can she do it? Everyone grab your glass. Start mixing your drinks. Bourbon neck and neck with Meg Ryan. Bourbon starting to make her move. Bourbon edging for 2nd.
2着記録完了調整モードへ移行します
God.
Hero 疲労感知集中モード体力低下疲労感知出力低下の可能性があります 仕上がりは完璧と判断
She's such a hard horse to use.
「トレーニングによる調整結果を算出」
The last quick race of our in the muck. We need to start stacking some wins because after this, it's got to be stam. It's speed and stam only. We don't need more guts. We're okay. We're okay. Ugh. Okay. 皆さんこんにちは Welcome to the G1 Tokyo Yushun. Some backstabbers in the paddocks today with Rice Shower making her long-awaited debut. Arrival for Bourbon. It's the classic Nihonshu versus Western whiskeys. Konnichiwa, minasan. Yokoso de gozaimasu ne. Rice Shower ne. Ichiban no favorite. Icing Flash from Deutsch
Number 3番、美穂の馬場2番。さあ
Goes Frazier. Here we go, folks. Hoping for no late starts here. A clean cut affair. I Seen Flash, my personal favorite horse in the paddock. Hopefully we'll get her in a future banner. Mihono Bourbon has to start winning some of these races. We need to start stacking dubs instead of L's. No more second place finishes. No more third place finishes. Time now to start winning. We need those sweet, sweet stat points, or McCoy's going to have to answer a lot of questions to his faithful. If she doesn't win these races, she's going to be retired to the glue for quite a while. We're going to have to switch speeds and go to Tokai Teo. Doubters are out in full force. Don't blame him. McCoy's been running a head-scratcher of a strategy. Does he want to go long? Does he want to go strong? Does he want to get the friction on? Who knows? He has tried his best to make an all-around horse when that's what's required. Maybe tonight, though, the stars align, and she uses her swinging maestro like she should. Here comes Mihono, looking for a win, looking for the gold. She's still in first place, comfortably. Meg Ryan, fifth. Rice Shower starting her charge. Here comes the Mihono Bourbon. Going down smooth so far in this race. Looking for that swinging maestro. She's yet to pop it, so stamina could be an issue. 1,000 meters left to go. Here comes Winning Ticket from the outside, somewhere in the 12th spot. Here comes Mihono Bourbon, still in first place. They're rounding the last stretch here. Can Mihono Bourbon keep her stranglehold on the first? Here comes Mihono Bourbon. Rice Shower seems to be blocked in by the rest of the horses. She usually makes a late charge around this spot. We're looking for her to go infinity here. Here comes Rice Shower on the outside. Mihono Bourbon still holding on. She's popped the ult, folks. It's a goo first, period, F, infinity, semicolon. Is she going to be enough to hold back from Rice Shower, who's quickly gaining? Mihono Bourbon holding your glasses high. Mihono Bourbon 2, 5, 6 lengths ahead. Everyone, it's Bourbon time. Con high. No, wait. Oh.
全機能確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
Bourbon is so far away.
I saw God for a minute there. That no wait came from the heart. That no wait. We were already celebrating full kanpais. She was, thank you for the new shoes. She was blazing. I love this song, Donnie. It's a great track. It's a great track. Everybody says so. How about that? Place top 3 in the Kikuka show. Why don't you go yourself?
どんなに厳しい
Speed Racer.
よろしくお願いします。
Stamina time, boys. Go to the beach.
全機能
Please stop. Stop.
気合い入れていくよ。疲労感知体力低下を確認。問題目標をウィンステータス開始します。
Stamina.
全機能
31 double rainbow. Okay, that's it. I don't care anymore. No more bullshit. It's all stamina now.
That's it. Stam, guts, whatever. I'm okay with wit here. Wit gives us some stats. All right, the next 3 rounds, all stamina. After we rest. Stam. Training. Stam.
行きます。トレーニングによる調整。
I think Triumphant Pulse. I'll pay it out, guys. I promise. I'm working a solo show here. Give me a second. The best part is these points are worth nothing.
勝利確率は状態に比例していると判断します。
There you go.
Can we get a Medjur Orion run after his one?
No. She'll be my last horse. On God. On G. We're a contender. We're a contender. E. Dude, we got so early on our training. We're so cooked. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a surprising entry of the G1 Kikuka Show. Somehow, a surprise entry. Mihono Bourbon leading from the front, joining a long race. Not sure I would have advised that. Usually her length is in the medium to miles. But here we go. Fly, Bourbon, Fly has become the chant around the nation. But all eyes are on Rice Shower and TM Opera. Can these 2 horses usurp the queen, who has 2 previous wins under her belt back to back? Let's go down to the ground crew.
Here we are with Mihono Bourbon, the number 2 spot, coming out of the 16 gate. Will she be able to use the afterburners today? She's run a clean race so far. We're hoping to see some fireworks. You know, with Rice Shower, things are going to get down and dirty. We've yet to see her pop the swinging maestro. Hopefully she saves it for the second half. Here we are, folks. The crowd cheering, Fly, Bourbon, Fly. Here she goes, a massive lead over the rest of the field. The front racers doing what they normally do, but Rice Shower, despite being in 6th right now, everyone knows what she can do, a destructive force who unseated McQueen at the 10-0 show. Here comes Mihono Bourbon now in first place around the first corner. We still have about 66% of the race left. Here for the Umamusume stream. I just won the UURA campaign with the 1-star King Halo a little while ago. You're awesome, Pete. Thank you very much, but let's not give Meat too much credit. When the girls winning the race deserve it all. Mihono slips into second place as still a front runner does. Oh yeah! Here she comes, now about halfway through the race. It's around this time that you'd like to see her use the swinging maestro, anywhere from the middle of the race, towards the last quarter, and then use this Triumphant Pulse. Triumphant Pulse, a wonderful closing ability. All we needed to be is in the top 4. Here comes Bourbon. There's the swinging maestro. Stamina's not going to be an issue on this race. It's just going to be all heart and guts, something that predictably a robot struggles with. Here she is in second place. Mihono Bourbon looking to track down the number 17 slot. Bourbon on the outside corner comes Rice Shower. Rice Shower putting himself in prime position to get in the top 3. Rice Shower, a pace horse, now in third place. All eyes are on Shower, even though the other 2 are well in front. We're coming along the final turn. Quarter of the race left to go. Shower making gains. Bourbon not keeping pace with the one slot. Lots of girls starting to fade behind. This is a 3-horse race, folks. Shower, Bourbon, Opera. Speaking of opera, this is a classic in the making. Bourbon slips to 4th. Oh no! Shower jams into 1st. Bourbon coming back into 3rd. Like I said, it's a 3-horse race. Here comes the final stretch. Bourbon not shutting down. Bourbon coming around from the outside. Bourbon passing Shower. Bourbon looking to use her ult. Will she do it on the final stretch? Here comes Bourbon. Is this going to be one of those races that we all talk about in years to come? Bourbon coming from behind. Bourbon now in 1st place. It's going down to the wire, folks. Still a few links left to go. Bourbon charging out ahead. Everyone raise your glass. Gone pie! Yes. Yes.
Yes!
全機能確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
That was huge. Thank you for the new shoes. I never fail 18 percenters. Told you. Okay, hit the bikes. Hit the pools. Swimsuits on, guys.
Status.
I'm okay with wit here. I'm okay with wit. Gotta hit the smarts, boys. Big time Jimmy Jams. Let's go speed, Areno. Now go stamina. Nope, stam. Double rainbow. All right, all right. We're pushing all the right buttons here. We're pushing all the right buttons. No time for extra bullshit this time. For like extra races and fandom. Okay, huge inspo. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. I was trying to read who the trainers were, but it was already set on stamina, which was really unfair. I was just trying to read who was the trainer, but it was like already set there. But I didn't see it pulsing.
最良の結果が得られるかと。
All right. She won last race. I'll give you a follower code after this. She shouldn't need strength, buddy. If we're leading from the front the entire race, we shouldn't need to punch things out. If we do, she does still have a decent amount of strength to do so. And we just don't have enough days of training. You're a great streamer. Thank you, buddy. Honestly, there's just not enough days in this circuit to get everything you want. That comment that I paid for that said you're a great streamer cost more than getting bourbon. Damn it. Sa minasan, welcome to a signature race, the G1 Tinosha. This is the spring epicenter of all things racing. Sakura in bloom, as is the hearts of millions tuning in today. Let's go down to the crew.
Rice Shower, the #1 favorite with her rival Meijiro McQueen, but is Mihono Bourbon one to look after? Don't have too many bourbons or you're going to be seeing stars, which is what you're going to be seeing today when you look at 18 of the finest equine in the paddocks. And they are off. Late start for McQueen. Nope, sorry, I have that wrong. Late start for Mihono Bourbon. That's going to be a dividend that may pay out immediately. That means that she can no longer use her ult. Now, McCoy knew that she'd been riding some good fine luck lately, so he did give her a different ultimate just in case that she did that. This is a long race. He's been jamming stamina, speed, and the wits to use it. Funny to see her stumble out the paddock, but right now she's built up a extraordinary lead. But if you look just 20 links back, you will see the Gothic Lolita emo racer. Here comes Rice Shower. Now Mihono Bourbon fading into second place. Right next to, whoop, nope, she took back first place right here. The music's too loud. Turn it up your ears. This is not a young man's game. This is for you. I'll turn it down just for you, but you're the only one complaining. After the first turn, Mihono Bourbon is in first place. Right now, she still holds on, but Rice Shower now in fifth place, keeping pace with TM Opera. We're looking for all the old people, young people, nervous people, all alike. Can't believe we had to turn down Bad to the Bone, one of the greatest. It was a bit loud. Two people complaining. Who wants to be a third? There's another third. There's Maxuvius with a third. We have 4 complaints. Can we get to the fourth? Thought it was a little bit now. Number 42. Speaking of numbers in 42, the one we're looking at is number 1, which is Mihono Bourbon, still in first place. Rice Shower fades back into 6th. Rice Shower now clearly in first place. Here goes Mihono Bourbon going into first. Is she going to use her swinging maestro? She might need it. The stamina looks a little low. She's getting caught by some of the other front-running horses. Can we get Mihono Bourbon to use the swinging maestro? It'd be music to my ears. So far, nothing. No sign of giving in yet, but Rice Shower starting to make her move. Here comes Rice Shower. Even though she's in 5th place, 6th place, she is a horse to be watching, the #1 favorite. Mihono Bourbon is starting to get caught in the muck. Is she going to be stuck behind fellow horses? No swinging maestro yet. You'd love to see her use some of her abilities, but she's not choosing to use any of them. Maybe she's still rattled from the late start. Mihono Bourbon starting to come in for the second place spot. Here comes Rice Shower, charging as a pace racer does. Here's no maestro. We have no stamina. This might be the end of the line for Mihono Bourbon. Doubters and shambles. No, Doubters winning. Mihono Bourbon so far back you can barely see her. This has all gone wrong for Bourbon from the start to the finish. This was a race that she was destined to lose. No chance in hell, that's what they say. Not only Rice Shower not going to win, Bourbon's not even going to place in the top 5. That's it, folks. Top 3 is going to be Shower number 3, Opera number 2, and number 1, it's Meijiro McQueen. Never count out the queen of the races. Tough race for the Triumphant Pulse, little too late. McQueen jams into first, Opera second, Rice Shower third. 6th for our horse.
It's probably the music. That was a cursed run.
問題点を検出。データを洗い出しましょう。
Why does she hate me? Okay. Yuki has requested a song. Let's see if Yuki is good luck. You already chose it.
指導します。
And I have to turn it to the max. This is Yuki's. Keep talking, oh, keep talking. Are we getting lots of tit? Let's find out.
Engage!
Go go horses.
全出力アップ。ミホナブルボン発進。 全機能確認。大一完璧な勝利です。
Wow. Wow. What? I gotta see that again. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy.
指導します。
How did that happen? Oh, keep talking. That's insane. And she needed every ability that we had.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Fankara? That's madness. How?
The ground
And we have a new
quakes.
subscriber, Sickhoys, thank you. And it was so perfect with the music. Like, actually scripted. And you have like this cool bridge right here. Perfect swinging maestro. That's crazy. And it's like the perfect bridge to the hype moment at the end. As the others start closing in. And here comes McQueen.
全出力アップ。ミホダブルボン発進。
She needed every single point of stamina that we trained because McQueen still almost tracked her down.
完璧な勝利です。
Still almost took down the vet. Wow. Wow.
体力低下を確認。疲労。
What a day.
ステータス高揚感。
Hit the pools, guys. Hit the pools. Never doubt Yuki. No kidding.
指導します。
No freaking kidding.
ほうやってやりますこと体力低下
17% we win those.
疲労感知
Oh, I should have rested. I didn't know. I didn't know we were going to the beach. I didn't know we were going to the fucking beach. Unfair. We got to remember that next time. After the 10 no show, it's beach time. I think... I feel like... Speed does fail.
実行します
It does.
出目標を
It cooked us twice. Cooked us twice. I know I ignored people. I have to. I got this.
実行します
We gotta do what's... I gotta try something new here, guys. We're getting absolutely... We're getting murked.
スタミナは甘さは
Like, legit. We gotta do what's right for us. I'm not happy about it. I'm not sitting here thinking, boy, do I love getting juiced
実
here.
行します
But we gotta do it. We gotta do it. It's all we can do.
勝利を得る
Beeline Burst is a massive pickup.
いきます
Massive. Okay, we're done.
スタミナは
What the fuck? Fine.
実行します
Give me the skills. I'll take the skills every time. Stamina and guts. Focus on your start. I wonder what starting would give me. Wit or power?
「疲労感知
39% failures, too much.
体力低下を確認
All right.
問題
Two is early lead. Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
最良の結果が得られ
All right. So we've got 233 skill points. We have the, we'll try to remember that next time. I think last time we went for Beeline Burst. Whoa, weird. Iron Will's interesting. Good night, Yuki. Thanks for your help. I'll tell you, I said, again, I'll give you my followers code as soon as I finish this. I promise. I promise. What do you guys think? Beeline or Rushing Gale? Last time we went Beeline, and I don't think it's a bad idea. I like Beeline. Oh yeah, Beeline's way cheaper. Good shout. I like it. Good
調整
shout.
は万全勝利
All right, guys.
状態に比例していると判断します
This next race actually super supports us. It's a medium. Well, it's still 2,400 meters. I'm glad we got to 600 stamina, though. That's what I wanted to get. Now it's all speed all the way. I wasn't worried about the medium. I was worried about the Arima Kainen, which has been absolutely brutal for a front-running, B-ranked long racer. So now, I only think we get like one turn, though. I think we get like 1 or 2 turns. Power allows you to maneuver when you're stuck between horses and thunder through them and stuff. Wit also helps get in your better positions, and Guts helps you along the final pushes and stuff, allegedly. I know we have an A rank long because we chose that with our Condor Pasa. All right. This should be an easy one.
指導します。
さあ、皆さん、こんにちは。Welcome to the G1 Japan Cup. This is a beautiful day in Tokyo, the largest city on earth, 38 million residents, tens of thousands watching and waiting to see Mihono Bourbon. Up against her, though, is Tokai Teo, an early favorite in Simboli Ravioli. Who's going to be the one to take down this legendary trophy? Great start for all racers. No problem there. Mihono taking an early lead already, as is expected. Let's go down to the boring guys of the floor.
Here comes Mihono Bourbon, a front racing racer, as she has done all season long. Nightmares of McCoy's change to a pace runner and her final Ari Maken still haunt this horse. Hopefully McCoy has his head on straight. Last time he forgot to change her back to a front and had to suffer the "you suck" chance. This time he came back motivated, strong, had a terrible first 2 years training, really turned things around the last year and a half or so. But now, time for training's done. The work's nearly finished. It's like cramming for a test the day before you take it. All the work's been finished. You just have to trust in the abilities. And right now, Mihono Bourbon is clearly in first place by 2 or 3 links, and then the rest of the pace chasers several links behind that. Mihono Bourbon already halfway through the rest with a very sizable lead. 600 stamina, 600 speed, 400 wits. This is a horse worth watching. Here comes Mihono Bourbon around the corner. I finally see that there's a moderator in the chat, so maybe they can do some goddamn work and help me with these polls. I'd appreciate it if they could. If not, oh well, keep spamming your horse no. Here comes Mihono Bourbon around the final stretch. Has not used any of her abilities, which is startling. Here comes Tokai Teo. This is a top 2 finish. Win is great. Second, manageable. Will Mihono be able to go ticker tape to ticker tape without using any abilities? Here she goes. She did pop her ult. Goo first, period, foo, infinity, colon, semicolon. Here she goes. Bourbon starting to make her waves. Bourbon running hard. Bourbon, welcome to the jungle. Everyone grab your glasses, start mixing your drinks. It's a chance, though, the outside ravioli. Straight away add up the skill she just picked up. Minasan, kanpai!
Expected.
全機能確認。オールクリア。
Thank you for the new shoes. I don't think we need more speed. I think we go double. I mean, I don't think we need more stamina. Double speed to try to get us there. Gives us some much needed power as well. Double rainbow, baby.
仕上がりは完璧と判断。
Please, please. Okay, guys, this is the bad one. This is the bad one. This is the bad one.
調整は万全。勝利確率は状態に比例していると判断します。指導します。
さあ、皆さん、こんにちは。Welcome to the G1 Arima Kainen. I clicked it, Jesus Christ. It won't let me. I think Nate got it. Okay. Thanks, Nate. Let's go down to the guys on the floor.
Hi, everybody. Rice Shower, the #1 favorite, and Tokai Teo, the #2. #7, Mihono Bourbon. Looking to avenge the ghosts of Christmas past here in this snowy affair. Mihono Bourbon, smile on her face, a glint in her eye. Will this be the chance for her to undo the wrongs of before? A front-running horse, stamina, speed, training, she's the full package. Will she be able to put it all together for one mega race? This is the Artemakainen. First place, you move on to the Yu-Ara finals. Second place, a set of steak knives to be eaten with. Third place is you're glued. Can Mihono Bourbon age like a fine whiskey and go down in the annals of horsing history as one of the great front-running horses of all time? Here comes Mihono Bourbon, clearly in first place. One to keep an eye on is McQueen and Rice Shower there in the 5th and 6th. They're the pace chasers. They look for their spot to attack, and then they do. There's a beeline burst for our legendary equine, Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon starting to make the first turn. She has not used her corner recovery skill called Swinging Mitro, but I can tell you right now, all eyes, if you want to see her, have to be turned way to the front. Whoa, Nelly! She's built up quite the lead. Bourbon is in first place with Shower and McQueen far behind. They're going to make a late turn. This is where you'd like to see the Swinging Maestro. Mihono going from the front. Redistributed her skill points into stamina so she could win this exact kind of race. Here comes Mihono Bourbon, still 2 lengths away. Shower, McQueen starting to make their late charges. Let's see if she has enough stamina with the Swinging Maestro. Now would be the time to pop it if she is going to use it around this corner. She chooses not to use it. McCoy starting to get nervous. Tokai Teo starting to make moves as well. Rice Shower coming in from the outside. Bourbon still leads in first place, but Tokai Teo hot on her tails. McQueen right behind them. McQueen starting to activate her moves. Is this going to be the one that happens with the Hell's Bells? Does the bell toll for thee? Bourbon starting to slip. McQueen step for step. Here it comes! It's gonna go all the way down to the wire! She lowers her head, hooves pounding. Is this going to be one for the history books? Mihono Bourbon still 1 length ahead of McQueen. Mihono Bourbon writing her name in the edges of history. It's Bourbon time! McCoy, a smile on his face, knowing redemption has been found at last.
全機能確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
That's what I'm talking about. actually perfect. Run those horses down.
Thank you for the new shoes.
We learned from our machigaita. Place first in the Arimakainen. Okay, Yu-U-Ara final.
必要ありません。
I think it's speed all the way. Yeah.
開始します。
100%.
見事。
Wit's good.
仕上がりは完璧。
All right, the other skill that we're stamina's good. 600 stamina's got to be enough at this point. I wanted to reach that break point because we have a 1% chance. We have a 1% chance of getting a 3-star stamina legacy horse, which would be actual madness. I don't know what I'm saving up for right now, so I don't really care.
トレーニングによる。
All right, we've got this is a mile run. This is way better suited for us. Way better suited. I'm not doing Chris Broad commentaries. Thanks, Nate.
The ground quakes.
What's up, BBR? Joey commentary? Yeah, nah.
指導します。
Sa, minasan, welcome to the Yu-U-Ara finale qualifiers. One lucky horse will be placed or plucked from the paddocks to be chosen to join in the semifinal race. Pete, I think the announcer RP could benefit from throwing in the word furlong. That's the word I was looking for, but I don't know how to use it. Are you swiping for this game? We use all of our abilities at the beginning. It's a measurement, right? It's a distance measurement. It's 200 meters. Okay, so that's hard for... I'm not an actual horse race announcer. I don't know the difference between a length or... What the fuck is going on? Wow, I guess she didn't have enough speed after all. Looks like she's running in molasses. I think she used both of her abilities way too early. Coming from the inside! Not enough. Not enough. Fourth. Okay, what's going on here? She should easily win this. We definitely have enough speed.
問題点を検出。
Maybe
デ
not.
ータを洗い出しましょう。
Dude, her campaign is awful. It's not a power issue. It was not an issue. That was an RNG loss. She's the fastest horse in the entire paddock. There is no other horse faster than her. got to be speed. And even if it's not low power. That's cap. I think it was just a bad race. She's not supposed to be in the pack. She used both of her skills immediately. It's not guts. I think she's not going to win this, though. I think it was just bad luck. We have a high wits. We have high wits. You know what I think it is? Trust your trainer. She became glued. Ooh, what's up, bitches? Huh? I'm sorry. Too slow, too dumb, no stamina, no power, no guts. What's that say right there? Maybe you can't read numbers yet. I'll tell you in plain English. First. Yeah. Everyone thought that, look, it was just bad RNG, buddies. Thank you for the new shoes. Even if I don't win semis and finals, I want it on the record books that everybody there was goo goo gaga. It's not fair. Why is he so slow? Why isn't Pete cheating? I want to do it my way. He's too dumb. He's too weak. He's too... Suck it. Yeah. I'll show you speed. All right. Eat it. Okay? A lot of haters. You know what I hear when we get first place? Here we go. Money talks. You think this shit's easy, building a front-running, medium, mile, and long horse? It ain't. Okay, we might lose this one. They got the most speed and the most stamina. but she doesn't start with long. That's the tricky part, is they make you run all of these kind of like half like speed and power races from the front, and then they flip it on you real quick at the end and make you go long distance. It's tricky, 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 tricky. Is there a, do we got the, yep, we got it. Thanks, Nate. I would love to see her win this just to shut up some more haters so bad. I would love to see her do this. I would love to see her. I would love to see her shut them up. But I know I'm gonna get totally, I'm gonna get totally screwed because I was so cocky last round. We're getting a late start for sure. Watch. I can feel late start. Uh-oh, there goes Buff Pup. Come on now. It's not my problem. Here, I'll turn it off just for you guys, but please stop backseating. Beeline burst here would be brilliant. Beeline burst would be brilliant. Oh no! She didn't use her abilities!
Here comes Mihono Bourbon, lowering her head and starting to pound the hooves. She has the triumphant pulse. She has the heart of a warrior. Can she finish off this race before Buff Puff catches up? Yes, she can. Kampai!
Thank you for the new shoes. Hey, that was a sick post, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. Finals. All right. What do you guys think? I feel the best ability we could probably get would be either straightaway acceleration or early lead. I feel like this could really bail us out. Final push is good too. But I'd rather just engage. And we can still get hesitant pace chasers next. Or final push if we win enough. Okay. There we go. Does she have the heart of a champion? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the final race of the year, the Yu-U-Ara finales. All eyes are on one horse, Mihono Bourbon. Let's go down to the crew. Hello, everybody. Simbali Ravioli is the #1 favorite, followed by Daiwa Scarlet. But all eyes are looking at one horse in particular. The number 6 slot can go coast to coast. Mihono Bourbon. It's been going down smooth the last 6 races, but if you overdrink, you often suffer the consequences. Coming out the gates is Mihono Bourbon. She does have an early lead ability to make sure that she can set herself in a good position. There it is right there. The early lead has been activated. This is the finals. There are dozens of horses that vie every year for this incredible honor of racing in the Yu-U-Ara finals. And Mihono Bourbon, legs pumping, blood flowing. Can she write her names in the record books to join other famous horses like Oguri Cap and the Taiki Shuttle? Here she comes now, still leading in first place. McQueen eyeing a quick ascent. Mihono Bourbon halfway through has yet to activate Swinging Maestro or Beeline Burst or her 2 other abilities. Here comes McQueen. McQueen and Tokai Teo. There's the Swinging Maestro, so stamina should not be an issue. Mihono starting to take the final curve. This is a race designed for her to win, but can she do it? McQueen and Teo right behind her. You can see the fury in their eyes. Which horse wants it bad enough? Mihono. That's Air Groove, I've been corrected. That's Air Groove, I've been corrected. On the final turn, here they come. It's the final push. Now she's in second. Mihono Bourbon! Bourbon popping her ult! Here she comes down the final stretch. Is it going to be enough? She's starting to make distance. Everyone raise a glass in Bourbon's honor. Join me for one last historical Kanpai! Mihono Bourbon takes down the Yu-U-Ara finals and etches her name in horse history. Oh, suck it, haters. If you were the guys backseating, you owe it to yourself to subscribe to this channel. Not because I get money, so that you don't get ads, so that you see every single minute of my perfect training. That'll shut you up real quick.
The ground quakes.
Let's go.
The ground quakes.
Thank you for the subs, buddies. Shh.
The ground quakes. The ground quakes.
Engage.
LFG Bourbon.
All right.
The ground quakes.
Thank you guys for the Prime Train. Appreciate you all very much. It's concert time.
The ground quakes.
Top star, baby. And the concert, we already know Umapyo.
Engage.
It's a different one that we're just hoping sinks, and I don't think it will. I don't think this one's going to be good.
Engage.
She's a f***ing robot.
Engage.
So this is just thematic. There's no way it'll work, but she doesn't get Umapyo. This song takes 45 minutes to start.
The ground quakes. The ground quakes.
That's the modern man. I love it. I loved it. Easily my most balanced horse. All right, so we're definitely going to grab, what was it? Final push. Maybe right-handed. Maybe we go right-handed. I did want to get hesitant pace chasers. $20. And the only way to get that is if we take off... you know what? Honestly... I think I'd... Because we have 2 abilities. Oh, debuffs aren't worth it, you think? I don't know. We don't want that. Front runner it is. Oh, I can do more front runner. I didn't know I could do more. Wait. Do we want final push? Or front runner straightaway? I think moderately improves is probably good. You'd say final? Final push is pretty good. Really? I don't want cornered adept. Get front runner. Okay, wait. And then 100 and... Oh, wait. There, we'll just get both. Hesitant pace chasers
and front runner straightaways. There we go. That works. There we go. That's what we were going to do. So we got front runner straightaways, hesitant pace chasers. Perfect. Now, can we please get a 3-star stamina? That would be pretty sick. Even though it's a B+, maybe a B horse. Stamina, 3-star, 1%. Wow, she didn't even get B+. I'm never playing as you again. Bye-bye. 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 She's not bad. I think she's really hard to use. I think she needs a ton of help to be successful. She tough as hell. She's like, if you're a whale, I bet you can make skill issue. You. No, it's not. Just stop. Stop. Trolls used to work so much harder than that. That was so weak. That's just awful. Rice bath also pretty tough to use. Or maybe it's a skill issue. All right. No new horsies. She didn't even make the top 5. Oh, she did. She got rid of rice bath. Yo, bro, I'm inviting you to the face party. Thank you. What, as a chaperone? Am I supposed to make sure that everybody 20 years younger than me gets home safe? What the f am I going to do there? I don't know what to say to these guys. They're way cooler than me. I'm just going to be like, make sure everyone, whose wallet is this? Someone left a wallet here. I don't know whose this is. Lacey, is this yours? Jason, is it Jason? I think this is your t-shirt. I'm not sure. I would happily be a designated driver. I don't have a license, so never mind though. I would be a cool uncle. That's totally fine. Let's see if we can win a... Now, Bro Man, if he was invited, would be pretty fun. I feel like if those guys ever came to Japan, that's when my services could be like, yo, I heard this old guy. He's like a legendary drinker streamer. Let's talk to him. That would make sense. All right, ooh la la, show them your heart. Not bad, you... Cap, you lost. Win this one. Yeah, bourbon. Rainmaker. Man, Condor still crushing. She's still crushing. Shop. Nope. Yep. I always buy the alarm clock. And I used to buy the shoes, and I'm still going to do it for like a little bit more, but I'm kind of waning on it. All right. Let's get all of our toys that we unlocked. Parfait does look good, right? I don't know what to do them. I don't know what they're for though, so I just kind of waited. Always get the support points. Are those with the, you think so? I thought about it because they're so hard to acquire and they're like a bottleneck. But it's 3. Yeah, probably. I always run out of them.
交換ありがとうございます。
What? Oh. I don't think I care too much about the PvP stuff. As promised, here you go.
トレーナーさんと全身だ。
There you go. What's your Taiki's spark? You want to see it, buddy? You're going to love this shit. I can't show you. 3-star power. 3-star power spark. Bang. Sweet
こんにちは。
Jesus.
どうマベチンと流行らせてるんだ。達成。
Oh, I'm good with power. Okay, never mind. Way to ruin my cool moment. 30 carats. 4,000 coins. 50 carats. Could have just lied. 10,000 coins. 10,000 coins. 50 carats. 80 carats. 50 carats. And we got 2 specials. We got 15,000 big bonuses. And Tokai Teo star pieces. Sweet. Complete all day 1 through day 7 special missions. Oh, I gotta do Daiwa Scarlet. And then I get a freebie. We gotta do Daiwa. Each day has a specific horse. Ooh.
学園で花火するならやっぱり屋上かな。それが教室。
100 carats.
どこもだね。
100 carats.
ケチ。そうだ。
Daiwa is moody,
こちらは
careful.
イベント期間限定のミッションです。
We good, man.
達成目指して頑張り。エルちゃんとクラスちゃんに。
All right, I need. Wait. Here we go. Money. Give me the money. No. Money. Okay, we'll take that. Thank you for the Dr. Jelly.
そうだ。もう
Okay.
すぐ選抜レース。私はどんなト
Okay.
レーナーさんに出会えるのかな。
All right.
このティアラ似合ってるでしょ。トレ
So we got to do a Daiwa Scarlet. Let me take a look. She's a turf front running horse. Whoa. And a pacer. Let's go pace, I feel like. Turf and pace. Nice. She's good at the mile, the medium, and they're probably gonna us on a long run. Thank you for the new shoes.
まだまだ。
Oh, her ult's bad on pace. Let me take a look.
私はもっと強くなるわよ。
Oh, you're right. You're right. Ooh. Another stressful front running horse.
このティアラ似合ってるでしょ。
I hate front runners.
トレセン学園に合格したお祝いでママにもらったのよ。
But when pace overtakes and gets into first, can the ult activate less? I'm gonna go pace with her. I'm gonna try it.
はい。日本のブルボンです。
I'm a pretty good
ダイワ
pace
スカーレ
runner.
ット。行くわよ。
Daiwa Scarlet, Peak Blue. So, okay, because we're going pace, we're giving her the power. And then maybe somebody to give her a long, strong. She's down to get the friction on. So, fellas, yeah. Fellas, yeah. All right, let's go long A, just in case they try to f us again. I like it. I like it, boys. I like it. All right, Daiwa, it's me and you, boss. It's me and you. Hey, Pete, I'm so excited. I had my first VTuber stream last night. How did it go? I find that when my first month of streaming was the...
Struggling.
Congratulations. You will... Think about this. The stream you had yesterday was probably... And this is a positive thing. This is not a negative. The stream you had yesterday was probably the worst stream you'll ever have. And it probably still felt pretty good. You're only going to improve over time. No, I mean that. I mean that. Like, that was the base. You only get better. You just learn. So congratulations. And that's a good thing. It's all up. Let's take her karaoke singing. I hate walking. Actually, I kind of like it. All right. She's a pacer. We pacing, boys. Our Twitch drops on global. I feel like they're only in Taiwan. That's what it feels like to me. But I could be wrong. It's weird. Like, it's like we're all collecting them in a different language. So in case we play on the Singapore servers or whatever, I don't know if... I think that's where they're working. Does Taiwan have its own servers? I thought there was only like 4. I thought there was like JP, Europe. Oh, Taiwan does. Okay. Can you please make my mood good, please? Can one of you pick me up here and make my mood better? So, Singapore has their own server. Oh, there's 5. Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau. Oh, Singapore doesn't have a server. I read that they did. Okay, there you go. I chose the American server, so if you're trying to use my code, that's where I'm at. Got it. Why are we doing goofy shit here? Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Time for me to go to the bathroom. We've been streaming for 5 hours and I have not taken a single break. Whoops. That's my B. That's my bad. I wasn't thinking right. Whoops. All right. I'll see you guys in a minute. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Make sure you guys get a drink, hydrate, relax, do what you got to do. I'll be right back. And let your ears swim in the splendor of the traveling man. Okay. Thanks for waiting, dudes. Oh, last round of the night. We have put on an unholy amount of streaming this week. It's been awesome. It's been a lot of fun. And the baby is like days away. Thank you, Final Fantasy V. Thank you, Umamusume. I hope you guys have been enjoying the streams. I've seen a lot of positive comments, a couple of bad ones saying they're not really vibing with it, but that's okay. I think it's everything that makes a PremierTwo stream goofy and fun, you know? Music, commentary, goofy shit. Is it getting hot in Tokyo? Let me tell you something, man. It's so bad outside. Like, it's disgusting. It's really, really rough out there. I read an article yesterday that said that June was the hottest June ever recorded in Japanese history. It was awful. Awful. I try to go out every week, or I'm sorry, every day to the coffee shop. I do go every day. And it's just been miserable. But that's why we usually do like IRL streams. We do some walk and talks. I show you guys Tokyo, show you guys Japan. I think that's going to be really tough for us to do that until the fall. So yeah, and plus I'll be a father soon. Discovered your stream through the suggested streams list, and I've been having an absolute blast. Thanks, man. Let's all pop a tab here. If you guys have been seeing me drink, these are the all-free 0% alcoholic drinks. 0 calories, 0 alcohol, 0 purine. Some say 0 fun. I like them. Purine is the stuff that activates gout. Rob loves them. Connor loves them. I love them. Yeah. Also, guys, let's all send good vibes, because I might be looking at a house to move to that's a lot more closer to the city. Can I afford it? No. Because of Mihono Bourbon. But we're going to try to get it. We're going to try to get it. I just got to go take a look at it. But rent, I know. I could do that. I understand that. What's up, Furt Butte? Appreciate you, boss man. Very excited about finding a place in Tokyo to raise the little one. Finding a bit more space, maybe a bit more green, maybe a bit more connected to, schools and commerce. So I already got bourbon. It just took me the opposite of Goku times. Wait. You're going to move already? I'm hoping so, Alex.
The ground quakes.
I'll send you a picture right now. Tell me what you think. Will you build a brand new studio like Chris? Well, I'll definitely have a studio, but it's going to be... Let's see what Alex thinks of this thing. Also, if you guys, I didn't get a house. I haven't even looked at it yet. I just want to get one. If you guys like what you're seeing, but you want to know a little bit more about the community and my daily posts, the Discord, there it is. The Discord link is right there. Go join the Discord. We're close to 10,000 members. And I'm not going to sit here and make you guys. Oh, yes, I am. Because we got a new thing that I want to check out. Hold on a minute. We got to download this. I got to take a look. We have a new subs video. Doesn't that house look amazing, Alex? Hold on. It's Corpo time. Ooh. It doesn't have the most important part. Why would you not?
If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Farce 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout.
More. All right. We've talked about the Discord. We got the we did all the stuff. There you go. There we go. We got promo code Premier, 10% off. Hey, if you don't want to sub, if you don't want to do stuff, you just want to lurk and watch, I get it. But if you want gamer subs, you get a little bit out of it. I get a little bit out of it. You get some good drinks. I get some financial benefits. All right. I should probably make a new one. Okay. So, race time. The junior race. What's up, Scribbles and Nibbles? Thank you very much. Let's go to the stream manager. Poor Yuki is already in pain for her little pregnancy situation, and she just has to wait it out. She's not holding out. It's that end game area where it's like, you just have to wait. The little guy might be rotating into position. She's just really uncomfortable, and I feel bad for her. But she's going to tough this one out. She's strong. I'm going to enjoy my horse racing games. Like, what a great husband. Shouldn't you be like, well, what am I going to do? She told me to go. She's enjoying watching, for the record. Try the old Konami code. All right. I'm trying to win money for the baby on the Kyoto turf. Here we go. The junior makes debut in Kyoto. 2,000 meters of power. Yo, what up, K-Kin? How you doing, boss? Watch and learn Daiwa Scarlet action. We finally cracked the code on bourbon. It was tough, but we got there. Is she... Oh, shit. Did I have in the wrong thing? Is she pacing or is she front running? What is this? I hope she's in the pace position. I think she's pacing. Okay, she defaults pace. Thank God. No. I love pace racers. Playing as Bourbon was brutal for me. So is Daiwa Scarlet. I am the victim here. This song is called Breathe. Okay, this is where she starts to make her move. I haven't had to use a pacer since a Taiki Shuttle, and Taiki Shuttle was so good that everything felt like she was front running. Man, Daiwa Scarlet has some long ass hair. What is she doing? All right, here she comes. Jams into third place, starting to make her late position move. Bloomers in the sky. Resplendent red ace. She is insane. Okay. We like that. We take those dubs. We take those dubs. And we start our march towards top stardom. Could be another B+ horse in our stable. Play your cards right. Live to talk about it. One of my favorite movies, Big Trouble in Little China. May the wings of liberty never lose a feather. Light work for a big trainer. How does a horse have a fang? I think you might be asking the wrong questions if that's your first one. Jack Burton. Me. Okay, bye-bye. All right. Dude, this game's amazing, Ruben. And I'm loving it. We have a good stable. I got a 1% upgrade drop on a career that's going to make waves on the meta community. A 3-star power horse. Huge dub. Get in the pool, guys. It's a swim day. Get your staminers up. I know this game's going to fuck me with some weird stamina shit, so we got to be ready for the fake out. I already know. Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me. He's not even going to try. Can I please get a great attitude, please? Go have fun, for fuck's sake. We're training her as a... We don't know yet. Oh, now she gets the free bonus. Great. Perfect. All right, so we're looking at speed. I still remember it was like yesterday. Little Premiere 3, I was completely addicted to the horse girl gotcha until you saved me from financial ruin the day you were born. I don't know about that. He ain't gonna save me from myself. I'm too dumb. Now we hit speed. Hit it, Brendan. Then we go... Why? 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 Why are you so mercurial, you mood-swinging psychopath? I just wasted turns making you happy. Nani-o? Go take a nap. Think about how you're costing all of us victories. Is that what you want, Daiwa? Hello?
足もよく動くし、悪くはやってやるわ。ああ、もう気持ち。柔軟もした。
Why guts? Ain't nobody looking for guts.
見てなさい。今日のメニューは何？
Oh, stop throwing!
やってやるわ。
17%, we never fail those. God forbid somebody gets depressed. Not on my watch. We're helping her. She should know. We're all in on make. Oh fuck, fans.
無理なんかしてないんだから。ちょっと疲れた。
Okay. all right. She's with my whole vibe here. What is she doing? We started this entire thing with her in a great attitude. And now she's just... Oh, I forgot to use my skills too. All right. Don't be sad. Wake up. This is not good. She only needs 500 fans. I thought she was grand.
行くわよ。
Then she became glue. I did let you bet. Why won't this stupid thing work? I need a mod. Okay, there you go. She fucking hates. All right, Daiwa. Run hard. Pump the hooves. For God's sake. I know her mood's bad. My mood's bad. All right, let's go, bloomers. Here we go, boys. She's the red rose, the apple of my eye. There she comes.
Here comes Daiwa Scarlet. She may hate us, but she has pride on the line. Will she pop her ult to chase the veteran down? Daiwa Scarlet in second place. She's starting to make moves on the first place racer. This is going to be a very close affair. Daiwa Scarlet starting to make gains. Daiwa Scarlet still in second place. Daiwa Scarlet, very late ult. Tenzin doesn't know what he's talking about. She pops the ult from the back, but he learned something new today, and the resplendent ace is back. Something new for everyone.
Still wins the race. Hey, even though she was in a bad mood, she cooks. She won the Kisaragi show. Soon's for the win. I never stopped believing. I haven't stopped believing, but I'm worried. Maybe the takeaway is we're holding out for a hero. Thank you for the new shoes. All right, she's back to normal. Oh, excuse me? Baking powder? I'm sorry. Did we just get multiple bonasses? We got 322 skills. Is preferred position pretty good? Does it have a second skill? Oh, hydrate for sure. Let's get that swinging maestro. Yeah. I just don't know if preferred position has an upgraded one. I know hydrate does. Gourmand's big. Swinging maestro is the other one. Corner recovery. Gourmand is hydrate. But does... Okay, we're good. Alright. You ended up doing a marathon of both movies with a friend last night, Wayne's World. They're a bit dated. Only 2 is. Number 1 is still good. I think Wayne's World 1 is unimpeachable in my opinion. I feel. All right, guys. I know you are. How is the sequel more dated? I just think it was like the first one is just timeless, but some of the jokes in the second are too self-referential, in my opinion. I think it's also, they're both excellent. Welcome everybody to Hanshin, home of the Tigers, but right now we're looking for foxy ladies with their hooves in the ground. Will Taiki Shuttle, the Western influence, and the shocking assets be enough to overcome Vodka, my personal demon, and Daiwa Scarlet and her tsundere behavior? Let's go down to the boys in the ground.
Daiwa Scarlet coming out of the 14 gate with Taiki Shuttle on the far right on the 16. Daiwa Scarlet can do both front racing and a pace chaser, and today she's choosing to be a pace chaser. She just picked up a new ability that her trainer McCoy told us about called Hydrate. She tends to be a little aloof when running. This is supposed to keep her right on track to overcome those stamina skills. She's doing great pace right now in 3rd place. Keep an eye on the blue bullet. That's what we call her. As she starts, there's a little tiny thing coming up on her right. Hopefully she'll put that one in the dumpster. She's getting passed by the little tiny thing. Daiwa Scarlet still in 4th place, looking to keep 1st place in her hearts, but right now she's starting to fade a little bit. Hydration might be key here, so let's see if she can follow McCoy screaming from the bleachers. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. She hasn't seen him look yet. She's got her head down, hoofs pumping. Here she comes around the corner. She's starting to make her moves. She jams into 3rd, and then she surges into 2nd. Will Daiwa Scarlet be able to make a name for herself with that tiny little thing in front of her? Just throw her out of the fucking way. Here comes Daiwa Scarlet down the final stretch. Can't get past the tiny thing. Move her away. Who is this thing? She's gonna beat her. I can't believe it. Daiwa Scarlet gonna get 2nd place to the tiny thing.
What is that? Boxed in by that?
悔しいわね。次こそ1着でゴールするわ。
God. I can't believe it. Starched by the tiny thing. Not even a hard race. Oh, great. 1 turn. Speed, please.
力がみなぎってくる。1番以外眼中にないわ。絶対勝ってやるんだから。
Well, maybe she'll use her new power to kick Nishino aside.
今ならだ。
I think 1-star speed on Sparks. Not good. Is shooting for victory all right? Could be. I think it's good. I think that's good. I don't like slightly increased though, but it might be just the spurt we need. We're going to win this one. We're going to get back on our winning ways. Complete prediction. No. I think my stuff's broken, guys. Is there an... Wait. Did we pay out for the last one? Or did we pay out for the last one yet or no? Okay, because mine had an error. Alright, I'm done with... It won't let me do it, so I'm done. I'm done with polls for tonight. She lost. She got second. She got the last. She got second place. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a G1 climax race. This is a beautiful spring day here in Hanshin. As I've said before, the home of the Tigers. Are you ready
for the Oka Show. It's 1,600 meters on the turf. Tigers, ferocious, known for their baseball ability, but we'll be battling heads here between Umas. That's right, horses. Vodka, the number 1 favorite. Behind them, Mihono Bourbon in the 3 slot. And the number 2 favorite happens to be Daiwa Scarlet. Can our heroine overcome a shocking loss to a previous warrior in the Tiny Nishono? Looks like Daiwa Scarlet coming out of the back gates somewhere in the second half. She is a pace racing horse.
We're hoping that today she's going to be able to put on the afterburners because she couldn't make up for it last time. Daiwa Scarlet currently in second place running the pace chaser position. First place is Mihono Bourbon. We've seen her work before. She just won the UURA Cup. Daiwa Scarlet feeling rushed. What a tsundere. Here we go. I see the little sprite in the background. She's running very fast. She's a little tiny one, but she seems to have a big heart. Starts to gain. Here she comes around the edges. 2 bluebirds in the middle, Mihono Bourbon in the front. Here comes Daiwa Scarlet using her hydration skill, something sorely missing last time. She's starting to make her gains. Will Daiwa Scarlet put the other horses in a body bag, or is this going to be a funeral of her own? Daiwa Scarlet turning the corner and activating her ult. Here it is, the resplendent red ace. She's starting to pound those hooves into the turf. She's making moves like a tiger of Hanshin wood. Daiwa Scarlet in first place with several coming from her left and her right. She's separating herself from the field. Daiwa leading the charge. Daiwa starting a new reign. Daiwa Scarlet looks to take this one down in a commanding win as Vodka gets second place.
What? Oh. Her English is good. Okay. Pushing 40, by the way. Daiwa or me? I'm not pushing 40. I'm 40. I'm 41. I'll be 42. The fuck you talking about? I pushed 40 2 years ago behind me and embraced brilliant Fantasia. What are you doing? Hating on a guy having fun is what you're doing. You woke up today and said, pushing 40, by the way. I already pushed that shit.
I crushed it. That's a great song. I'm about to have a kid, man. I better get used to liking this goofy shit. You think I'm going to like the next 10 years of my life following every single whim of what this guy's interested in? Probably 50-50. But you better believe that I'm going to be enthusiastic about it. I want to be excited to be a part of it. Ooh, thank you for the new shoes. Well, I figure after 10, I'll either like all of it or it's like, you know, yo, what up, Siren? There you go. That's all I got for you. Welcome, welcome. I know you've been playing a little bit of this game. I'm loving it. This game's amazing. If you guys want to find an amazing VTuber, check out Siren. Awesome vibes. Pretty, good cook. Tries her best. How, Bobby? Horse girls are doing great. We're doing very well. We're trying our best to get everyone in the pool. Ikuyo? Hey, my cooking is all right. I said it's okay. Didn't you hear me? I didn't say it was bad. Tune in, monster speed. There you go. All right, we got hesitant pace chasers. We've got... This game is lagging today. Oh, what the fuck? All right, hold on a minute. Which one of these is not long? Japanese Oaks or Japanese Derby? I want a mile or medium. I worded that poorly. I worded that pretty poorly, I mean. I don't want long. Derby is harder, I believe, and Oaks is canon. So wait, Oaks? I think the first one is better for her. Well, I didn't say I wanted it easy. I'm just wondering what the challenge is. What are these two differences? Chase your dreams. Chase your dreams. Never give up. Never surrender. All right. Here we go. It's race day. It's the race day. When I think of Siren, what song comes to mind? Let's do it. That's right. Let's lock in. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a G1 affair. That's right. It's a beautiful day in Tokyo. It's time for the Tokyo Yushun. It's a big race with a lot of big horses. Today, we're looking at the Japanese Derby, Tokyo Turf, 2,400 meters. A surprise entry for Daiwa Scarlet coming in on the 9 gate. I'll be surprised if she can even keep up with the rest. This is not a race suited for her. It's more for vodka, which I'm about to have. But Einstein Flash, who I'm going to spend heavily on when she's dropped. That's the one for me. Daiwa Scarlet, the number 2 slot. So let's take a look at the guys downstairs. Out of the 9 gate, Daiwa Scarlet, a pace racing horse who has the power to be a front runner but gets a late start here. Currently in dead ass last. She starts to make her move. This could be a real bad sign with her twin tails and a lot of clothing. She's got a lot of draft that she's got to make up. Daiwa Scarlet has the stamina to recover and the power to push through the muck, but it's going to be an awfully hard race for her to overcome. Here comes around the edge. We've got Daiwa Scarlet in the 10 slot. All eyes are on her, but the late start could be massive. She's currently in 9th place trying to make a move, using her muscle to
push through the other equine, several furlongs behind the other horses. Daiwa Scarlet jamming into 6th place, 5th place, maybe looking at back to 6th place. She's going to look to use her hydration skill because she used a lot of effort to get into this position. Will she run out of gas trying to catch up to the leaders? In 8th place as she starts to fade, 10th place now. That late start could spell doom for this Derby run. And she starts to make her move at the late signs of the stage, but nowhere for her to go. Usually she comes in from the outside or has already 3rd place in her sights. Daiwa Scarlet's going to need to really make things interesting here. Daiwa Scarlet coming around the last turn. 2,400 meters may be something she's not used to. Nervous about the high stakes. Daiwa Scarlet in 9th place. Will she be able to make a late charge? Back to 10th. Folks, I'll be honest, I've seen some incredible horses. This ain't one of them. Daiwa Scarlet, not gonna win this race, not gonna place top 5. Daiwa Scarlet getting back into 12th, couldn't overcome her late start. McCoy furious, no one understands what happened here. Daiwa Scarlet, an absolute tragedy, had all the hope in the world in this race and choked it all away. Daiwa Scarlet, oh, our darling, no more. Daiwa Scarlet, let's look at the front. It's gonna be Einstein Flash taking 4th and Vodka in 2nd. One of the worst races McCoy has ever seen as a trainer. Absolutely devastating for her to get 8th.
That was not a wits issue. That was a bad luck issue. So, Chad, is the guy actually good or not? Oh, game. That's a massive mistype. I was about to go nuclear and be like, Jesus, can I just have one single day? I'm very good. She is struggling. Was that not a medium race? Wasn't that medium? How did she do so badly? She has an S. We actually have really good stats for our 4th race. Power's not too low. That is actually ridiculous talk. That late start crushed us. All right, let's try. All right. Let's prove those haters wrong, buddy. Come on, Daiwa. This is not a hard race for you. You're a powerful equine, and don't let these others boss you around. It's bizarre. She's fast. She's got speed. She's got power, and she's got wits. Hydrating way too early. I believe in her, though. I need to see her get into 5th. Fast. Not tomorrow. Not after breakfast. Now. She's getting passed by slower horses. pulled up like Usain Bolt at the end. She slowed down like Usain Bolt, for fuck's sake. That was a lucky wind. No, it wasn't. That was based and pure. Thank you for the new shoes. Man, I swear, what is it with this game that 20% of you tear down my strategies? Have I not proven to... That was like our 4th fucking race. Let me cook. I get like 10 turns here. Watch, we're going to the beach, boys. We're going to the beach. I believe. Oh, I planned that beautifully. That's enough. It's fine. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Very good. Very good. Let's crush this Kyoto turf. Let's crush this one. Let's lock in, boys. Sa minasan. Konnichiwa. Welcome to the G1 race. The Shuka Sho. It's a beautiful autumn day here in Japan. Kyoto, the old capital, 2,000 meters separate the paddocks to the podium. Which one of these horses' hooves will reign supreme? Let's go down to our crew.
Tokai Teo, the number 3 favorite. Vodka, the number 2. And all eyes lead to Daiwa Scarlet and her twin tails. Will she turn on the afterburners today as a pace horse runner? She's coming out of the 17 block next to that damn little one, Nishino, who blocked her from having a victory. Hopefully she just flies away and falls down. Unbelievably, Daiwa Scarlet's in first place. Normally she's a pace chaser. What's gotten into her? What is she doing? She's taking a 2-furlong lead as a pace chaser. I don't understand. Did her trainer tell her to go to the front? What is she doing? Here she comes around the first corner. This is unbelievable. I've never seen something like this in my entire life. There comes little Nishino. Hopefully she just runs to the left. Corner recovery for the front running Daiwa Scarlet. Daiwa Scarlet still pushing forward on all steam ahead, hydrating halfway through the race. I think McCoy told her that she's moving a little too slowly. She took it to heart, possibly too much to heart. One would question if she'll run out of steam halfway through the race. Stamina shouldn't be an issue with the corner recovery and the hydration. Daiwa Scarlet still several furlongs ahead of the rest of the crew. They're all jam-packed back there. I don't think that there's a front runner or a pace chaser that could catch up to her speed. It's all a mental game at this point. I've seen horses locked in before, but folks, what we're witnessing here is secretariat levels of historical... I'm at a loss for words. Daiwa Scarlet clearly in first place. The others are barely on the screen. If she ults here, this won't be just a victory, it'll be a massacre. Daiwa Scarlet still in first place, but the other horse is nowhere to be seen on your telecast. Daiwa Scarlet, the twin tails reign supreme. A new era for Daiwa Scarlet.
Easy operation.
Holy locked in. Whoa. Thank you for the new shoes. What?
いい調子。あとは力を出し切るだけね。大事なレースだもの。
Zero turns? Zero turns? Zero? Why? Hello everyone, welcome to another G1 Cup racing affair. We're live in Kyoto, the old capital, now packed with more tourists than Japanese residents. Fitting that we call this the Queen Elizabeth Cup. Let's see if the bell tolls for thee and that Daiwa Scarlet can have a stay at the Executioner. She'll be racing from the 9 slot, possibly the 8th. That's where she prefers to race from. Einstein Flash, my #1 favorite besides winning ticket, and Tokai Teo, who gives a f***. Let's go down to the crew. Daiwa Scarlet, the #1 favorite. Nobody else even has a chance in this field. Last time she won by over 30 lengths. We haven't seen that before, and we probably won't see it again. Here they go at the gate. A late start. The one race that she botched, she had a late start. Is this going to be a repeat, a massacre, a disaster of epic proportions? She wins by 30 lengths, then has a total mental head game and can't come back from it. Maybe the bell does toll for thee. Daiwa Scarlet currently in 8th place, nowhere to be seen near the other racers. She's a big body. She uses her corner recovery, maybe to catch up using that extra stamina to get back with the pack. All right, now Daiwa Scarlet using those hooves to pound. She's hydrating early. I see McCoy. He's gripping his program so tight his knuckles are white. He's worried about her because his stamina was always a question. That's why he invested in the skills, but he trusted her to use them at the right time. Now all trust is on Daiwa Scarlet and the mighty equine as she starts to make up some lost ground. Currently in 9th place. Here she comes from the outside, a preferred position for Daiwa Scarlet. Daiwa Scarlet looking to make waves. She jams into 7th, moves into 6th, taking the outside lane. Daiwa Scarlet now in 5th place. They're coming around to the final turn. She's wiping the sweat from her brow. That means there's no hydration, there's no corner recovery, there's nothing left in the tank other than her desire to win. Daiwa Scarlet in 3rd place. Is this a V for victory sort of moment? 2nd place. He put the skills in it. Will she use it? Now she's turning the corner. Daiwa Scarlet coming from all the way back in 9th place, starting to move those hooves. Daiwa Scarlet coming from the outside. She pops the ult. She uses the resplendent red ace. Everyone stands on their feet. The crowd roaring. Is this another win for Daiwa Scarlet, or will she run out of gas? She's going all the way. Daiwa Scarlet. She's making her moves. This is it, folks. Daiwa Scarlet overcomes the late start and takes it home.
Never say Daiwa. I'm going to take that one. Wow.
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。
Thank you for the new shoes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
今日のメニューは何？半端な内容。ほー！
Speed, baby. We're gonna get an inspiration here.
Nani yo?
Okay. No stamina. It's gonna be all right. Watch. I don't know what technique does. I hope it's skill points. Perfect. Into the pool, guys. Everybody jump in the pool. Huge carrot bonus. Hydrate. Get that 300 backstroke in the pool, buddy. She doesn't have the stats I'm really looking for, but we got Resplendent Ace level 2. Is she good on the dirt? Don't answer that.
Engage! I love horse girls.
Thank you.
We never got Gourmand. We got Hydrate twice.
足もよく動くし。行くわよ。
行くわよ。Turbo Sprint. You know what? Damn, she's the fastest, she's the strongest. She's got all of it, but dirt's so bad for her.
Nani yo? 無理なんかしてないんだから。ちょっと疲れただけよ。
Don't fail. You got that. There you go. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Rest up. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. All right. So we're going to save for Gourmand, assuming we can get it. And that's not a guarantee. But we have a bunch of weird skills. But we can still get Gourmand. And we're a platinum horse. This is a big race. It's perfectly suited for us. 2,000 meters. We've got 313 stamina, but it's kind of misleading. We actually have closer to like 330. Daiwa, go! Go! Go, Daiwa, go! All right. Let's see here. I think we navigated this very well. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another G1 Climax race. We're here at the Osaka High Tension Gaijin Super Show Supreme. That's right, folks. It's the home of the Hanshin Tigers. 2,000 meters. Turf. Medium. 9th paddock, Daiwa Scarlet, already secured a legacy as an amazing horse. Can she add to it by adding into the stratosphere of the Oguri caps, the Taiki shuttles, the gold ships, the winning tickets, and the Mihono bourbons? Let's go down to the boys.
Outside the 9 gate, no late starts here, but everyone keep an eye on the 12 slot. That's Einseen Flash. I don't know if she's a good racer. I just like looking at her. In 6th place is our heroine, Daiwa Scarlet. Never say Daiwa. She's currently in 2nd place. As we get into the first little 25% of the racetrack, she has 1,600 meters left to go. This is a measured approach. Don't want to use all of your abilities too early. You want to time these very perfectly on these semi-long races. Recently, she's undergone a lot of training for stamina, for speed, for strength. She's feeling a little out of sorts. She's not used to being this far ahead. She's in 2nd place. Somebody's already sweating up ahead of her. It's our front number 1, Jada Jada, moving along smoothly. I do not think she'll win this race. If Jada Jada wins, I will resign on the spot. Okay, here she comes. She used her hydration skill. Next, we're looking for a swinging maestro. We want to pop the swinging maestro. She's jamming into 2nd place. I'm never going to choose V for victory ever again. McCoy confused, popping the resplendent red ace this early in the race. It's either she's going to win this by 10 lengths or she's going to run out of steam really early. Will she still use all of her other abilities? My God! Daiwa Scarlet takes a commanding lead, at least 6 furlongs ahead of the rest of the field. Daiwa Scarlet leading the pack. This isn't just a race. This is a crime scene. Daiwa Scarlet starting to make waves internationally. The crowd on its feet. This is a coronation, folks, to our new queen, Daiwa Scarlet.
Easy, 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 easy operation.
What a race. Well done. She cooked. Thank you for the new shoes. Wow. Uh-oh. 10 no-show in the autumn. 13 turns. First thing we're... What? It looked good. Okay. I didn't see shit. Okay, we've got power. We've got stamina. I don't even want... I know what I was going to do. I was going to check. I want gourmand so bad. We take those. We take those right there. Let's look at the races here. Oh, it's a medium. The 10 no show. This is good for us, boys. It's early May. Faker, faker. We're gonna run it 6%. Gonna crush it. We're gonna rest into summer. You know what? I'm gonna take wit here. It doesn't look good, but it's gonna get us into summer so that we can have a lot of stamina. I lied. Speed. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Oof. There we go. Now we're in this. There we go. Stamina, baby. Give me gourmando. Nani-o. Get the wit. She's one of the smartest horses we've ever had. 26. 53. I've never failed a speed test at 22%, and I'm not going to start today. Bitch, listen, this isn't no damn game in here. How did we not get gourmand? Is she a good sprinter? I doubt it. Fuck. Okay. 2 turns left.
Quakes.
Okay, rest it up. Okay, I want to do back-to-back races. I want more skill points. I want more skill points. So, right now, this is a very, like, the Por Plancha. Why has this gained so many traction? Because it's really fun. It's a really fun game. No cap, no lie, actually true. It's just, it's fun to train the horses. It's hype to see them race, and it has a good gameplay loop, and it's pretty friendly, free to play. It's addicting. They clearly put a lot of work onto making this work.
いつもより気合い入れてくわよ。今日のメニューは何？
We're gonna go to the Kyoto turf, medium, outside. Do it. And it actually takes a lot of thought when you're playing and stuff. At least, I think so. Welcome everyone to the G2 Kyoto Daisho 10. Kyoto, 2,400 meters, long race. She's got the stamina for it. She's fast as a stallion. She's powerful. I did not want to add a skill yet. I'm looking for gourmand, and I'm thinking about it. Looking to grab some more fans along the way. Let's go down to the boys.
Out of the number 3 gate, Daiwa Scarlet. Everyone hold your horses, literally. Okay, we're off. Sorry about that, folks. Seemed to have been a confusing start. Daiwa Scarlet in 4th place, now in 5th place. Lot of horses here at the party. There's that little tiny one. She's already jamming into 1st with Daiwa Scarlet in 3rd, now in 2nd. Gonna be a rip-roaring affair today down in Kyoto, the old capital. Perhaps you've been. If you haven't, it's beautiful. Right now, we're looking for a beautiful race, but Daiwa Scarlet wiping the sweat off her brow. Is she tired already? Perhaps she overtrained at the beach. Perhaps McCoy pushing her a little too hard. He has a lot of faith in her, thinks she can be a real promising horse. Here she comes around the corner. Daiwa Scarlet still in the 5th place. She used the swinging maestro. For once, I agree with her timing of it. The swinging maestro is going to let her recharge her batteries. She can still hydrate along their way. Swinging maestro gives you extra stamina, which is she's going to need on a race like this. 1,400. As a pace racer, she's not meant to be in 1st right now, folks, so don't be alarmed if you're thinking, oh no, she's losing. She's not losing, she's biding her time. As the whole pack of pace racers starts to catch up to the lead, Daiwa Scarlet, as they say in the crowd, never say Daiwa. She starts to make her move. I've never seen V for victory proc, so I'm starting to wonder if that skill is even worth picking. I'm never going to choose it again. Oh, Nelly! They call her the resplendent red ace, and she just popped it right there. Ultimate has been used, and a gulp of water to down and with. Here she comes around the bend. She's used all available abilities. She's already... So, my God! This is one of the largest leads I've ever seen. She has that look of destruction in her eyes. This isn't a battle for the podium. It's a battle for 2nd place. Because one thing for sure, Daiwa Scarlet stands alone on the precipice of history. The largest lead ever won in a G2. Ladies and gentlemen, Daiwa Scarlet!
Wow. Thank you for the new shoes. $308 points. You know, ramp up is kind of cool. Stamina to spare. I don't like slightly, though. You like Iron Will? Is it actually good? Recover endurance when the way ahead is jammed early. If you're blocked. kind of like it. Or I just feel like maybe snagging Victoria por plancha. No use for a chaser? Fair play. I thought that's what it was because it's more like an end or a late skill. I think I'm going to save. I'm going to save for Gourmand. I think this might be good, but debuffs would be okay. Flustered front runners. You could go wombo combo here. Jeez. We'll hold for now. We have a good horse for this. $10 in the pace. Jesus. Sa minasan, welcome to the Tenosha, the G1 race of all races. Packed capacity, standing room only. It's a beautiful fall day. We're looking to see whose hooves reign supreme. All eyes on the 13 paddock. Let's go down to the boys. Thank you for joining us today. Today's Air Grooves number 3 and Vodka's number 2. But the heavy favorite, as has been all 3 years, Daiwa Scarlet. She wears the tiara of a queen. Will she be coronated today? Let's find out right now. Here they go in the 13 slot, looking to avoid a late start, which is prone to throw her off a little bit. She's... My God, Daiwa Scarlet still in first, chasing Buff Pup around the edge. She quickly drops to 9th, 10th. This is going to be an interesting race. She's fighting from the outside. A preferred position for her, but she's feeling a little rushed. Daiwa Scarlet activates the swinging maestro early. Perhaps because of that rushed nature, she felt like she was in a bad position. McCoy, her trainer, knows that she still has her hydration skill, but V for victory has never been seen. You have to wonder, what's the point? What's the point of it all? Sorry, I'm going through a divorce. Back to the action. There's 4th place is Daiwa Scarlet. She gets into 3rd place, chasing Buff Pup around the edge. Here we are. We're keeping it professional here, folks. Daiwa Scarlet hydrates at the perfect time. Here she is in 3rd place. Well, total logjam here, folks. Don't know who's going to take this one. Right now, Daiwa Scarlet looks to make moves. She's shooting for victory! She's shooting for victory! Finally, she activates the skill. This could be the one time it's necessary. As they come into the final push, Daiwa Scarlet still hasn't gotten into 1st place. Daiwa Scarlet into 3rd place in prime position to overtake if she uses her ultimate. She has almost 500 wit. Will she be able to use it? We're running out of time, folks. As we get into the final stretch, Daiwa Scarlet comes from the outside, but she's using... Oh, Nelly! The resplendent red ace, the people's hearts, the people's champions are fluttering in their chest. Here comes Daiwa Scarlet. No doubt about it, folks. It's Scarlet by a great distance. What a race. What a race.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Harima. 3 turns. A. Would love to learn Gourmand here, boys. I think we go guts here. Which is weird. You get 19, 11 speed, 8 power.
見てなさい。何よ。ああ、もう。
Ah, it's a long race.
The ground quakes.
I want to take on the Japan Cup. 30,000 fans.
何よ。
It's a lot.
無理。
All right, if we know we're going to need some, we didn't get Gourmand. It's unlucky, but we can work around it. I think right now, possibly I think preferred position. I think. And then save the other 200. Iron Will sounds good. I don't know. It's an early race skill. I also think we could do flustered front runners. Give them something to think about when we're, or I really don't mind Victoria Porblanca. She does have a tendency to let up a little bit if she is getting pressed. Tough one. Hesitant pacer? I think we're usually near the front there. Very slightly does seem bad. Probably this one. Probably flustered front runners and then hope for Gourmand at a discount. We already can afford Gourmand. If Gourmand comes up, it's going to cost like 120. We'll definitely get that with the race. So, slightly decrease fatigue mid-race, pace chaser. Flustered front runners. I like it. I'm in. Stick with my guts.
気持ちに体がついてこないわ。なんだかもどかし。
Bonus race. Let's go for the Tokyo Turf, boys. It's a good litmus test. It's a good litmus test.
行くわよ。
さあ、皆さん、こんにちは。G1 だね。Japan Cup. An optional race for these equine. The Tokyo Turf, 2,400 meters. Ooh la la, and thank you, ma'am. This is a big race with some big stakes. 30,000 fans on the line. Vodka has well more than that globally. Simboli Ravioli, also very popular if you got Chef Boyardee. But Daiwa Scarlet, the people's champ, wins with great distances, has been astonishing all season. Let's see if she can take this one down. Take it away, boys.
In the number 2 slot is Mihono Bourbon. Late start. Oh, Nelly! Daiwa Scarlet looks to recover from a late start, and that's the only thing that's doomed her so far. However, she already gets into prime position from the outside with a second place pull. There's a lot of different horses here, so it's going to be tough to see which one of these is going to step up and make a name for themselves. Daiwa Scarlet, as the crowd's been chanting, never say Daiwa. She pops the swinging maestro early. That's okay because she's got 2 other stamina skills baked into her set. They say that she's a stamina hog. I say she needs it all because those thrilling finishes. She finally unleashed the V for victory. Right now it's looking like an A for effort or a failing grade, if you ask McCoy. She's in her preferred position, so she's used 2 of her skills. She's got a lot of brains in that body of hers and the hooves to match it. Will she be able to put herself in position as a pace chaser? She's not meant to lead from the front, but she is supposed to be near the top of the pacers. Right now she's in 6th, but she's still on the outside position. A great spot for her. McCoy already cheering her on, yelling as loud as he possibly can. He knows the race doesn't mean anything, but the skill points would be massive. Here she comes around the edge. Oh no, she's already in 9th place, starting to fade. This is it. These long races could spell disaster for her at Backlash. She hydrates, gets in for the final push. Is this going to be the end of her terror? Oh my! Daiwa Scarlet starts to shoot for victory. She's in 9th place, very far behind the rest of the pack. She's in 10th place, even with the V for victory. She's fading into 11th place. This is it, folks. 10th place. Daiwa Scarlet starts to make a late charge. 8th place, 7th place. Can't tell what's going to happen. Daiwa Scarlet coming from the outside. She doesn't need to win this race, but does she want it better than the other ones? Here comes Daiwa Scarlet. At least 3rd place is on the line. She's not going to win, but can she get 2nd? Daiwa Scarlet. That was a great race. Had a late start. Used all of her stamina in 3rd place. Okay.
3rd place for an optional race lets us know where we're at.
3着？次こそ勝ってやるんだから。
If we can get 12,000 fans out of that, actual bullshit though. Those late starts.
何よ。
99% failure. So you're saying there's a chance.
あーもう。完璧な仕上がり。今なら誰にも負けない気がするわ。
Level 4 Resplendent. Giga Ult. No Gourmand to speak of. I'm going to keep this. We didn't use any of our skills. All right. She has 450 wit. Nakayama Turf. Long man. Now, this is only 100 meters longer than the last race, and we got 2nd. 3rd with a late start. It's only 100 meters longer. I'm nervous.
We've built this horse perfectly. She's the favorite. She has speed. She has stamina. She has the wits. She has the power. Yes.
行くわよ。
さあ、皆さん、こんにちは。G1 有馬概念 Here in Nakayama Turf, 2,500 meters. History on the line here in the paddocks. The podium, the goal, first place only. Let's go down to the boys.
Here we are, folks. Daiwa Scarlet, the #1 favorite against Special Week in the Crazy Horse Gold Ship. Will she be able to take down these two psychos and win it all? Coming out of the 13 slot, Daiwa Scarlet wants this one bad. Our Mercurial horse. She sometimes comes and goes like the wind, her training program volatile. But one thing's for certain, she's got the talent. Can she put it all together right here on this race? Here she comes in 7th. Not the start we're looking for, but she hasn't used any of her abilities yet. She takes the outside lane, which is what she prefers. Is this where the dream dies and the reign of Daiwa Scarlet comes to an end? She wears a crown on her head, but will she be coronated a champion today? Daiwa Scarlet still hanging back. She's in the 7th slot in a 16-horse race. She moves up to 6th place, now jams into 4th. She's moving into 3rd. It's about this time that you'd look to use some of your stamina-saving abilities. Will she be able to use them, or will she be hanging back and saving them for the final push? There she goes with the swinging maestro. She uses the swinging maestro halfway through. This is exactly what you want to see from an experienced horse. This is still everyone's race. Daiwa Scarlet. Never say Daiwa. Everybody in the crowd is on their feet. The crowd silent. Hearts thumping in their chest. They're starting to go to a unanimous roar. Here she comes around the... She's coming around the corner. She's hydrating. She's still in 3rd place. Can Daiwa Scarlet make this a storybook tale? She's in her preferred position. Daiwa Scarlet now in 2nd. Daiwa Scarlet carrying the hopes and dreams of the faithful on her back. Millions watching, tuning in from abroad. This is not just a Japanese affair. This is history. This is international. Here she comes. It's the final stretch. Daiwa Scarlet in the #2 slot. Daiwa Scarlet breathing down the neck of the first horse. It's anybody's race here. It's McQueen. It's McQueen and Scarlet. And Daiwa Scarlet's the resplendent red ace. Here she comes. The crowd in unison. They're going hoof for hoof. It's all over, folks. The queen's been crowned. Daiwa Scarlet.
Wow. Oh, that was great. What a race. Wow. What a race. Commentary. See, like, the thing that's so fun is that I feel like commentary really can make this game so fun. It can really be.
Plus, I get to dust off all my old music choices. What a race. 53. Thank you for the new shoes. The U-U-A-Ra. All right. We might be able to get Gourmand here. Everyone pray for Gourmand. Oh, give it to me. Stop. Stop cooking us.
Content. Just started the game and it shouldn't be as hype as it is.
It's
the
super
blood
fun.
pumps and the limbs obey.
That's right. Even on my favorite table, he can clear my best. His disciples lead him in. He just does the rest. I gotta hear this part. It's my favorite part. All right. All right. 223. Ramp up, kind of cool. Ramp up is neat. You get some more velocity when you're passing. She does that a lot. It's either ramp up or stamina to spare. Huh. My entire shit's broken.
The ground quakes.
Unable to pin. All right, I give up. Thank you for the sub, Kipoy. I guess I'll save it right now. I'll save it for future Pete to decide. I'm good, Meef. All right, 7,000 fans, 2,400 meters. At least we cleared. Okay, she is actually in prime position to get to like almost 275,000, which is really cool. She's going to be like a really popular horse. Go throw it on LSF if you think it's a good clip and let them say, I f***ing hate this guy. He's a loser. Don't do that. I'm afraid of their comments. All right, so let's... All right, Queen Scarlet about to make her move. I am your loser, though. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hello, everyone. Welcome to an incredible qualifying event. Daiwa Scarlet already secured her name in history. Can she add to it with the U-U-A-Ra Championship?
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。
Easy, baby. A terrible run. Thank you for the new shoes. Wow. How much money do you need to spend on this game to be as good as me? 0. You watch this stream every day, you'll become as good as me in no time. I've...
もう気持ちに体がつ。何よ。
I'll
無
rest.
理なんかしてな。
I want her to be rested.
完璧な仕上がり。今なら誰にも負けない気がするわ。
Okay, let's go, boys. It's the Chukyo Turf. 10,000 fans up for the 250. And then we'll get, if we can win this whole thing, we'll end up with like nearly 300,000. It's not even close to legend. Actually, it is. We got so close. If we had not been blocked out by that little tiny creature, we would have been one of the best. This is easily our #1 most popular horse. Okay. Let's vibe out again. Yeah, rest in peace, Michael Madsen, Reservoir Dogs, Mr. Blonde, R.I.P.
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。
Thank you for the new shoes. One race between us and history.
一番を譲る。
Oh, baby. Yes, baby. I'll take that stamina and you give me gourmand. Or nothing.
今なら誰にも負けない気がするわ。
All right.
一番以外眼中にないわ。絶対勝ってやるんだから。
Okay. What do we even go with? Iron Will is good, I guess, but I'd rather have... I mean, Firm Conditions is probably the best. And we still have enough for Iron Will if we win. I do have a Twitter account, exclamation Twitter. I'll save. I'll save for the very end and see what we get.
I'm downloading this game going all in on Tokai Tio. Silly little goober power will carry me through Premier Clown.
Well, hey, it's the last race, guys. We got to play our last race track. Does she have the heart of a champion? S medium. If we hadn't been cucked out of that first place by stupid Nishino, we would have won our first legend. 5 front runners is going to be tough, but we've got some alarm clocks. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Ara finale here in Kyoto. That's right. 18 horses on the precipice and the crossroads of destiny and history. Which one of them will take down the coveted crown and live in immortality? Let's go down to the group. Daiwa Scarlet, the number 7, special week number 2, and Narita Bryan in the first slot. Here we go, folks. All horses must retire. It's been a shame. One of the most popular horses we've ever seen in our entire life. Daiwa Scarlet making one last race. Can she capture the Ara Championship? She has the bona fide skills to race with the finest of stallions and thoroughbreds. Does she have one more race in her before being retired? Daiwa Scarlet, popping the swinging maestro, jams into 7th place and starts to fluster the front runners. She's not only a talented runner, she has mind games. She's harnessed all of her abilities and wild emotions and put them to good use. She jams into 6th place and looks to overcome the 5th place runner. This is everybody's game here, folks. We're about halfway through the race, and she hasn't used her bevy of additional stamina-saving skills, but we know that inside that chest beats a heart of a champion. She hydrates, looks to make her final move. She's getting into her preferred position on the outside. This is it. Everyone on their feet here in Kyoto. This is a packed house, standing room only. This is being broadcast internationally to millions of fans across the world, all tuning in to see her shoot for victory. Can the queen be coronated on her final race before retirement? Daiwa Scarlet coming in from the outside. The heart of a champion beats within her chest. Hooves pounding. She's done it, folks. She's ripped the resplendent red ace. Is it going to be enough to carry her to the podium? She currently in first place, starts to make her ascent. This is it. This is history. Scarlet reigns supreme. The heart of a champion. Almost. Oh! By that one stupid f***ing Nishino. The stupid Nishino. The tiny thing. Still, great run. There's no way this one will work. Oh no. Guys, like what? Oh, it's too good. It's too good. I should have started that song halfway through though, because the end of this song, he goes so absurdly hard. Right here. It just goes bonkers.
Engage!
Okay, I think getting firm conditions and iron will oh, and I can get frenzied front runners. Look at that. So you get firm conditions, iron will, and lay low, and frenzied front runners. So we can startle them. They can be stunned. We're great on the most common. We get iron. I mean, like, this is a great horse. It's still like a B, but that's a really good horse. Really enjoyed that playthrough. She did great. She cooked. B+. Barely. She barely got it. Barely. We'll take those B pluses. And awful sparks. Shogunai. Still.
お疲れ。悪くなかったわ。ありがとね。
Win 6 G1 or G2 races by at least 3 links as a front runner. Complete a career playthrough having run at least 10 races and having run only on turf. Way to go. I think she lost she did 15 races. No, Taiki Shuttle ran the entire thing perfectly as well. So close. Well done. I wonder who's getting cut. Probably Mihono Bourbon. Nope. It was Rice Bath. Yo, Sumi-chan. Yo. Guys, if I could recommend an up-and-coming streamer, it would be Sumika. She's awesome. She sang in Elden Ring during the Mikola fight, which was insane. She's so good. She's awesome. She sang in Final Fantasy Record Keeper. She has like one of the greatest voices. She's a great friend of the channel. I highly recommend you go check her out. She finally got allowed to do all this awesome stuff here on Twitch, and you need to give her a follow because she's incredible. I can't wait to collab. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing this ridiculous horse racing game. It's going to be awesome, Sumika. You did just raid right as I'm about to... Wait, we cut Condor? No. Out.
ミホノブルボンです。
In.
よろしくお願いし
I see the problem.
エルコンドルパサー。よろしくお願いします。
She's the only... Fuck it, I don't care. Okay. Okay, let's see here. We did a good job. Ooh, it's a new day. Please give me something amazing for all the heartache you made me go through. At least a yellow, right?
お祓い厄除け。達成。確認を忘れずにな。
100 friend points. 10 carrots. 50 carrots. 10,000 coins. 10,000 coins. 50 carrots. 1 shitter. 30,000 coins. Thank you for the new shoes. Thank you for the jam. Now I got to do vodka. Vodka's next. Not today, but tomorrow. Vodka's hard, not for me, buddy. Thank you for the 150 carats. Thank you for the 50 carats. Thank you for the 750 friend points. 100 club points. Thank you for the 30 carats. Thank you for the 100 carats. Thank you for the 100 carats. Thank you for 50 carats. Thank you for the 150 carats. All right, boys. That was an epic stream today. I hate it when he doesn't click collect all.
名鑑レベルアップのそうですよ。
3 more careers. We went back-to-back winnings. That was pretty sick.
エアグルーヴさんが頑張ってるなと言ってくださり、感動のあまりタヌキの信楽焼きを差し上げました。
Shut. Okay. 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 All right, guys. Amazing stream today. Tons of fun. I have some crazy stats for you dudes. It's possible that any day now, Yuki is going into labor, like any hour. I'm gonna go eat some yakisoba that she made for like lunch, and I just haven't had time to eat it yet. I've been busy. I tried like a burger today from Burger King. Big mistake. Oops, I didn't really want it, and I shouldn't have got it. It was trash. That was a really fun stream. Again, we've done 6 days in a row. 6 days in a row. We've done like 60 hours of streaming. It's been madness. What up, Ken? You're still here lurking? Splurking a lurk. Thank you guys for the late subs. Really appreciate all the enthusiasm. I'm once again calling upon you to join the Discord so you can be a part of the bigger part of the community and check the daily posts and stuff like that. I'm gonna dump you guys off at another really awesome JP streamer that I think you guys are gonna dig. I quite like him. He's a good friend of the channel. He shows up a lot, and he's in Japan, so we're looking out for one of our own. He also has one of my favorite stream names, which I think is just fun to say. We're going for the Smack Attack, Waffle Smacker. Just a great name, Mr. Smack. Let's go support Mr. Waffle Smacker. Love this guy. Love this guy playing some Mario Kart World. Maybe you guys can jump in and play with him as well. Here is the stats from the madness of today. It's insane. We streamed for 7 hours of power. Average of 4,213 viewers. We had a max viewership of 6,200. We had 38,000 unique. Uh-oh. Cancel. We're not going to Smack Attack. He fucking hates me. Guy. Well, I'm not in love with him. Hard to beat the allegations now. He's back? Friendship restarted. Stop the record. Stop the record. We don't hate him anymore. Wait. Nope. No, we don't fucking hate him. No, we don't. Ah! That's Waffle Smacker's music. All right. Stats. Raid 2, the Electric Boogaloo. Where's my Premier Uma? Hold on a minute. I can't ever find my own emotes. They don't get added to the... Wait. All right, boys. 7 hours of power. 4,200 average viewers. We had 6,200 max views, 38,000 unique viewers, 2,400 unique chatters, which is insane. 70,000 live views, 408 new followers, 140 new subs. Thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to the mods for helping with the polls. Thank you to everybody who was good vibes and good times and enjoying this comically awesome game. Thank you to the people who resubbed throughout a bit. Appreciate you all very much. Hope to see you tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you Sunday. Bye-bye.